Come on, you unemployed sons of bitches. Let's go!
Okay, hello. Good evening, everyone. I almost said good morning again. You know, it can be the morning. We can pretend it's the morning here. We can pretend it's like, I don't know, I just got up at 10 a.m. or something. I'm a normal functional person. It can be the morning if I say it is, right? I think so. It's the morning now. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it's the morning somewhere. That's what we're going with. Yeah, thank you. You all can humor me. Thank you. Um, Rare footage of me starting on time for once instead of like 10 minutes late. Very, very exciting. So I don't know how everyone else is doing today. I got 5 hours of sleep. Oh, thank you for the follow. I got 5 hours of sleep last night. I feel great. And by great, I mean I feel not good, but it's okay. It's I don't have work tomorrow. I can do whatever I want tonight. I'll survive. Yeah, it's good morning in Japan. For all the Japanese viewers, good morning. For all probably 0 of them here right now, good morning. Sunday is for the girls. How long did I stay up last night? Um, I laid down at about 4 a.m., but I didn't really fall asleep properly until, I don't remember actually. My cat was in my bed with me, so at some point I just kind of crashed, and that was the end of it. So I don't know when I properly fell asleep. My cat hypnotized me. She was laying in bed next to me, she was staring at me, and she was, I passed out. But then I woke up at like, it's like 8 a.m. or something, tossed around for a bit, went back to bed, woke up at 10 a.m., looked at the time, like 10 a.m., I could stay up, but also, what if I didn't? And then I kind of like went back to bed for 2 more hours, got up at noon, and was like, okay, I can't go back to sleep now, it's noon. So, here we are. It's okay, I just had my second cup of coffee, so I'll be feeling really good for about 2 to 3 hours, and then I might die. Well, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let me say hello to people. Let me scroll up. There's a lot of messages. Hey Jojo, hey Sanaki, hey Chaos, hey Lil Non, hey Zabrai, hello Emma, thank you for the raid. Hello Akko, is it Akko or Echo? Who else? I'm scrolling down. Hey Mootown. Scrolling down. Hey Kitatonia. Thank you for enjoying Mega Man Legends, I love that game, and I need to replay it sometime. Well, no, I need to replay it in like a year, because I've now watched 2 people recently stream that game, so I need to let it kind of like fade into the recesses of my memory first, and then I can replay it. Maybe like much later in the year, next year, I don't know. Sometime in the future. Last one, Echo? Okay. Acorn? Okay. Yeah, Mega Legends is really good. It's one of the games I got to enjoy it in my childhood, and it left a really big impression on me. So I'm always happy when other people are enjoying. What are we doing today? We're playing this. I don't know what I was gonna say that in like a really mean tone of voice. We're playing this fucking game today. Now I don't dislike it. I just don't think it's as good as Brave Fencer. I'm still having fun. I still like it. I just prefer Brave Fencer more so far. We're not even halfway through the game. That opinion can still change. We'll see. I'll say Rangamacon. I missed someone for taking of the Kinoge. I mean, I do really like the soundtrack for this game. This game has really good music. I do wish the audio balancing was a little bit better so we could appreciate the music a little more, but you can't win them all. It still has better audio balancing than like anything else does these days. I feel like both movies, TV, TV shows, modern games, audio balancing, complete nightmare. It's fucked. It's awful. Like, it just doesn't work. Everything's just a complete mess. We have forgotten the art of how to make that stuff not suck. I kind of wish we would figure that out again. Granted, right now, I'm also playing my 100-hour RPG Maker game with the audio balancing you would expect of a 100-hour RPG Maker game. Which is to say, sometimes shit gets about twice as loud for some reason, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I didn't need to hear anymore anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, some characters just have, like, the blow out your eardrums sound effects. It's really impressive. I don't think I have any... Actually, wait, Emma, are you still here? Or did you run off to go do something? You're here? Okay. I'm going to speak of this in vague terms. Was the thing you showed me last night suitable to be shown up on stream, or are you waiting to finish the thing? I'm just gonna keep saying it in really vague terms for some reason. Is that a yeah, as in yeah, I can show it off? Show? Okay. I'd probably hope I actually downloaded it first. Let me grab a copy of it. Where did you put it? It was in your... Hold on, I'm getting it. The thing. No, she did a really lovely piece of art. You're saving them for Blue Sky Plus Majora? Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to do it without asking, because I was like, because I know you're doing it as part of a bigger thing, so I was like, I don't want to just assume. I do not want to assume things. Alright, I'll put it in that folder. I need to organize art better. Jesus, I'm a mess. What's this image source? Is this a good image source to use? Yeah, sure, I'll use that one. Alright. Where's the folder? I It's over here. Alright. I'm gonna put this image in once I find it. Didn't I just save it here? Am I stupid? Didn't I? Am I actually stupid? Oh, no. Wait, yeah? Huh? Where the hell did I just... Oh! I'm stupid as hell. Alright. Alright. I forgot how to scroll down in a folder to see other files. If I punch in Musashi... No, I have like 2. Here, I still have... I have this up from last time. I still have this one on its own image source just called Luciano. I guess he gets to live there now for some reason. You know, in case we have to do it to him. And then I still have... Hold on, what's this one? Okay, no, this one's safe. I still have this one here, which... It can stay there. This is fine to keep in its own thing. That's fine. That's reasonable. And then, you know, we still have this one here too. You know, we have this. The slideshow is still here. This one can probably go by now, but like this is really funny, objectively speaking, so I kind of want to leave it there. But anyway, that's not what I'm here to show off. That's not what I'm here. Anyway, Emma drew this. In the style of the professor from this guy of 5. This is financial advice. Yes, correct. I am always giving financial advice, by the way. You can take everything I say as financial advice, and that's it. I should start checking games up on the 12 games picture. I don't think I haven't played any of them yet, though. I do need to start on that. Like, I don't need to start, but I should start soon. There are some shorter games on there. Some of them I do want to stream. Like, when I replay Belzerian this year, I'm going to stream that again, because I love that game, and also it's finishable in a single sitting, so I can show more people Belzerian and/or remind people all about Belzerian. I think that's a win, personally. And then there's stuff like Killer 7, I definitely want to stream that. There's Cave Noir, which I might do in my own time. I don't know. I'll see. There is stuff there I want to stream, and then some stuff like Artonelico 2, Artonelico. I'll probably do that one in my own time, because I have to assume that game's going to be long, and also it's probably going to be the kind of game where I want to sit there for 10 hours in a given day in my off time and just marathon through it. Completely as unreasonably as possible. So, but yeah, I'll see. Yeah, this is Emma's art. It's very good. I was like pretty drunk last night when I saw this, so it was like extra powerful. It wasn't like super drunk, but I was pretty. I was pretty sauced. I was enjoying my Saturday evening. Let's put it that way. The Belzerian cigarette gift. Yeah, that's the important thing about Belzerian. You can smoke 1,000 cigs. It's legal to do that. You can do that shit. Any other breaking news updates? Not really. I think we can start playing video game now. So I was looking at something on... Is this audio live, or is it just the game doesn't play sound on the screen? Why do I still have Toby didn't open in the background? Still have my RPG Maker game open in the background. Let's close that. We don't need that. We can get rid of that now. Alright, I think we're good. So... I forgot to do a last time title card for the stream today for this game. But I mean, also, there's not that many things going on in the story, but we don't need the full reminder all the time, So, it's fine. So, I was looking at alright, I can turn this game's audio up. It's not super... Alright, that should be better. No, it's still kind of quiet. Hang on. That's better. I was looking at retro achievements recently, just for like stuff I was in the middle of playing currently, because I was just kind of curious. Yeah, not many games that like do a last time on recap. That's why I kind of liked doing it just for shits and giggles, for shining the Holy Ark, and also... What else did I do it for? I did it for something else. I may have already forgotten though. Oh no, I did for Emerald Dragon. Right. I don't know, it was just like a fun, goofy thing to do. Yeah, more games need to do that. It's fun when they do that. I forget, do we just have to go back to the volcano, or do we have to, like, go check in with anyone here? Oh, I need to go to the academy. Okay. So, I was looking at retro achievements for Dragon Force, and I want you to guess how many retro achievements Dragon Force has. Just throw out a number. 3... No, 3 is missing about 2 digits. Alright, so the answer is... I forget exactly, it's like 221, I believe, or 227. It's in the 220s. It has like a unique set of achievements for every single nation. And then also some like, you know, generic ones like, oh, if you're recruiting such characters. And I was like looking like, I don't have anything because I'm not even playing. I'm playing on Mendefen. Mendefen doesn't have... I guess I don't think Mendefen has RA support. I don't have any of them, obviously. I'm like looking at that and I'm like, okay, I think this game's really cool. I cannot imagine the time commitment to actually get all of those. Like, I'm sorry. Because at the point, you have to do like a full playthrough as every single nation. And then also there's like lots of like little incidental missable ones. And like lots of like really specific gimmick ones. Like a random one I read. Is just to use Irios, aka one of Junon's starting generals, and have him beat someone using his harpies while they're using soldiers. Which is like, that's really like a generic tutorial kind of achievement, because harpies are already good against soldiers. That's not like, that's not hard, it's your tutorial achievement, right? You get it for doing like a smart thing. But then when you consider that there's like 7 nations worth of those, and you have to make sure to keep track of like every potential little interaction you should be trying to do. Like, I think there's one for Junon partaking in 20 fights in a row and never losing one. Or, you know... what was one of the ones I saw? Yeah, have Junon use harpies against an enemy general who's using archers while she's outnumbered, and then also win. It's like when you start getting into the nitty-gritty ones like that, I'm like, okay, no, slow down, slow down. It's like, at that point, I have to like start making a chart of like, okay, here are all the weird, missable, niche ones I need to keep track of. I'm like, I can't.
Wait a minute! You promised Mrs. Tilsit you'd stay put. And don't you have an essay to write?
Limit the amount that I can insist. Yeah, I feel like...
Yeah, but I think they're keeping
I don't know, I feel like doing a set of over 200 for a game is kind of a lot.
You will? Oh, Musashi, you're the best!
Wait, what makes you think she's at Nebulium Tower?
I saw her in my mind. We're twins, and we know when the other's in trouble. Please go find Maribel. I'm sure she's at Nebulium Tower.
Alright, let's find out if I remember how to play this game. I'm not sure if it's literally the same voice actor, but it is someone who is definitely... If it's not the same person, they're trying to do the same voice and are pretty close to it, other than sounding a little bit more... slightly gruffer, basically. Still Axel, yeah. Like, they sound like they're just doing the old voice, but aged up. I mean... I don't have anything to do with the mine, so we can just go here. At some point, I should go check with the seer to make sure we didn't miss anyone at Roquefort Mine, or miss anyone at the volcano, but we'll do that later. No, I don't need to fight these guys. They're not even... Well, how do you get to the tower? I forgot, actually. I think it's this path, the one that goes straight north. You know, I wonder if it's just me. It feels like you kind of move like a little bit slowly in this game. Like, not like super slow, but sometimes... I don't know. Oh, do we have to actually do the minigame again? Or do they just take us to the tower? No, we're doing it. Yeah, I think this could stand to be, not nearly in Musashi's ass, to put it delicately. You know, the camera, it could pull out a little bit, and I think that'd be fine. Yeah, we have to appreciate all the graphics, and all the, like, nothing going on during this. Like, this is a very peaceful minigame. Very slow-paced. Oh, I missed two. I'm a fraud. Three. Three, I'm washed up. I'm awful. I'm the worst. Consequences? No, you get money at the end for everyone you killed, so that's about it. And frankly, this is not a game where money is an actual concept. I mean, it kind of matters. Um, in fact, I probably should have checked if I had items before killing out this way. I may have forgotten. Well, it's possible that last time we played this before I end the stream, I might have gone to go buy food. I don't remember. We'll find out once we get to the tower. I'll see I have like an empty inventory, and I'll be like, oh, I fucked up. Yeah, see, and get some money. They made the second bike segment unique, and it's better. Yeah, like, doing the same one again is kind of like... It wasn't really that interesting the first time in the first place. They probably could have stand to do... Alright, let's check. It could be better. It could be better. Yeah, we need the day-night cycle back. Maybe it'll make me care about my inventory management again. I was generally pretty good about that in, Listen, robots, I don't care. You're all, like, early game enemies. You probably don't need good experience. Okay, but they're kind of annoying because they have really good range. Wait, this guy's green. For an amazing reason. Hold on, let's kill these other guys first. While I find out what I'm supposed to steal from this guy. Oh, never mind. He got in the way. We'll have to find someone else to steal from later. What does the J stand for anyway? Great question. I don't know. Alright, we have another... Oh, it's probably... That's what you probably have to steal from them. Alright. Diving Falcon. A jump and downward thrust. Alright, how strong are you? Are you good? Nice miss. This one looks like more like a brawler. Yeah, there's a lot more emphasis on like very, very, very... I don't know, I don't like the term character action. It's definitely a bit more... a little more trying to be more combat focused than Brave Fencer was. To occasionally mix results. Camera, what are you doing? I forgot the camera controls briefly. Oh, that is horribly slow. So, hey, Grace. Come on, wait, is this... That doesn't look good. That looks really... Hold on. Do I need to, like, use it further away, or it looks really bad? Is that the gimmick? Okay, I guess that's better. When you use Diving Falcon, like, on top of an enemy, it looks so bad, it's like, it looks kind of like it's glitching out or something, I don't know. If you use, like, really, like, weird short hop. Okay, enough. At least they put, like... Well, no, it's kind of weird that they put, like, the one new enemy type on the way here, but everywhere else still has... Actually, no, these are the upgraded robots. They're not the same ones from the start of the game. The best circle button attack... Like, Diving Falcon hits hard, but it feels kind of... It might still be Banishing Blade, just because of how fast it comes out, honestly. Yeah, also that does pretty good damage too. Although the vertical slice, as you can see, can be a little awkward when you're trying to hit multiple enemies at once. Yeah, we have Bastard Cross. What are we doing here? Let's get... You know, we'll get some defense. Yeah, the startup time on Banishing Blade is just ridiculous compared to so many other buttons. Okay, these guys got upgraded, but they die in 3 swings, so... Like, these are the ninjaroids with the white outfits, for the generic gray guys. Wait, have we ever gone down? I don't think we have. I still gotta decide what I want to do after Dragon Force. I don't think we have like a ton of that game left, so I need to figure it out soon. I don't got infinite time here. Dragon Force 2? Yeah, that is true. I could do that, but I might want to take a small. Well, I'll think about it. Like, I might not want to do both back to back, but if it looks like... If it looks cool enough that I'm like, yeah, you know what, sure, why not? There is. Oh, someone mentioned it, I think Benjin in chat, during the first stream mentioned it has one, and I looked it up briefly. And I saw that it's there. I don't even remember if it's complete. I didn't like look too closely, but that is an option. I would be curious to see how many differences there are between 1 and 2. I guess it would make the most sense to do them back to back, but I'll think about it. I gotta have I need to have a little think over it. Go over to the lift we saw. Oh. Oh, you climbed this, okay. I forgot we got these at the very end of stream last time. Oh. Is there actually anything down, or... No, whatever, we're going up. Yeah, there's Dragon Force 2, I guess. I wasn't thinking about it, but, you know, it's kind of like a why not. It's there, it's an option. I'm really enjoying Dragon Force 1, so that would probably be fun to check out. I do want to look at Shining Force 3 also. But then there's also an official replay. Or I could even do like another Hat World story or something, even. Yeah, there is Castlevania 60. There is Castlevania 64. That is technically an option. That could happen. Alright, is this? No, we're gonna go back up. Too many games, yeah. See, right now, I realized I'm not gonna call it an issue, because I don't personally feel like it's an issue. I'm just kind of streaming whatever I want to play. But I am having the, like, air quotes issue where, you know, I'm streaming 2 games that take multiple streams at the same time, so it takes a while to rotate a new thing in. So ideas keep piling up in the back of my head, and I take forever to actually get to them. Okay, Angry Hornet is pretty weak right now. Onto a wheel and spin it. Yeah, I could do that option. That is a perfectly fine... Once again, I missed the bench. Just put up a game for 6 months and then get stuck in the middle of like 6 games and keep starting new ones. That's a good idea. That sounds familiar, Chase Campers. Do you have experience with that? Is this born from something in the past, perhaps? Also, hello, Trace Campers. You wouldn't do that? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Put 50 games in the way? No. I don't think I have. I don't think I have 50 games. You can lock on the Bencha field. That's funny. I never thought about trying to do that. I'm sure there's nothing else up here before I take the elevator. Yeah, it's the Cherry Scampers. Alright, nothing over here. Alright. Yeah, I mean, what I was going to do, and then never actually finished doing, was, I wanted to, like, make a Google Doc, put a bunch of games on it. You go down to the basement. Put a bunch of games on it, like sort them out like by genre and stuff like that. And then that way if I'm ever like, what do I want to play? I want to play something in this genre. I can pull up the Google Doc and be like, yeah, wow, look, I have all these ideas for this one, you know, group of... I have all these action games I can play, you know, that kind of thing. The issue with doing that is that I need to actually do that. Okay, no, this is just where we were earlier. We need to come down to this floor. Yeah, the issue with that is I need to sit down and do that. I need to not talk about doing it. I need to actually do it. So that's a bit of a problem. Bench-made behavior. Alright, so that was B2. And we came from floor 2. I think this is the floor we came in from. I don't think we need to do anything else over here, probably. Yeah, like, this is just the exit. That's just the exit, okay. Yeah, maybe I should work on that tonight or something. Because, like, I started kind of, like, keeping a very, very soft list in Discord. But here's the issue. I didn't really want to keep updating that all the time. I was like, no, this is kind of stupid. I should put it all into a proper list somewhere, not into, like, a Discord message I'm updating every so often, like, right? And so I was like, yeah, it's a good idea. I will make an actual list somewhere. Didn't do it. You know, just kind of didn't do it. This goes back up to floor... Which floor? No, we've been down here too already, I believe. I mean, not even backlog necessarily, just a Google sheet is fine. I just wanted like an easy spreadsheet to consult and be like, you know, broken down by game genre, and that's about it. And then maybe if I feel like it in the future, you know, I can fill in little notes when I finish games, like, yeah, this is really good, or I thought this was dog shit, I hated this game, that kind of thing. But the most basic functionality is just having a good list to refer to. Alright, is there a way to get into this room? Probably something on the map inside. Yeah, maybe I'll try and... well, no. No, I was gonna say tonight. Here's the thing. If I say I'm going to do it tonight, what's going to happen is that... We need to climb somewhere else from here. If I say I'm going to do it tonight, what's going to happen is we're going to stream until midnight. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to think about things I could be doing that are productive. I'm going to be like, wow, I'm not doing that shit right now. And then it's not going to get done for like the next like two weeks. But maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be the day. I'm off tomorrow, I don't work tomorrow. So... I can afford to spend time doing whatever. Did I go over this way? I don't remember. I have a lot of little things I want to be working on, and I'm just not doing any of them. And none of them really matter, honestly. They are all, like, little things that I just want to do for myself. But I'm also not doing them. I need to... I don't know, there's too much shit to do in a given day, it's awful. Alright, literally, where am I even going at this point? Is this like the... Did I just like go in a big circle? That'd be really funny. I think I went in a big circle. I sure did. Alright, nice. I'm guessing we need to go to the top of... Oh, I can't check the start menu from here. I'm assuming we need to get back to the top of the tower. The elevator only goes as far as floor 2, and I'm pretty sure that's not the highest point. I'm assuming we have to climb somewhere, specifically. I'll just become an RA streamer. We can all watch me do 7 runs of Dragon Force. I don't think I could do that. I mean, I could... No, I could do it in my own time, offline, because I would have to keep that... I would need that game on, like, frame skip, like, all the time to get through that. Otherwise, that's gonna take, like, 5 billion hours. And also, probably, like, some amount of spreadsheeting to keep track of all the shit I would need to do for all the achievements. I don't know, it's probably like a fine RA set, but I'm like, that's too much effort. I don't want to keep track of stuff. I want to play the video game. I don't want to keep track of like 5 billion different things during it though. But I'm sure it's good for the sickos who like really, really love Dragon Force and can knock out a million runs of it. Okay, here we go. Okay, is there anything else to do out here before I... No, I think we were on this floor. I just didn't go into this room because I was too busy talking and I mistaked some idiot. You know how it is.
Maribo, are you okay?
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I'm Musashi. Mirabeau told me about you.
Oh, so you're the one the princess summoned.
Hey,
Is
Ribbon.
Mirabelle all right?
Alright, Cherry Campers, what is the joke?
Oh yeah.
Hit me.
She's
Hit me with your
safe
finest
and sound
joke.
back home.
Thank goodness.
It's a me, Maribo.
Let's get you out of here.
Not so fast. We can't leave without the princess.
Say what? How do you know she's
I
here?
have a joke to Musashi Samurai Legends.
Because they brought us here together.
You know,
Great. That saves me a trip. Maribo,
Of course.
I...
Maybe not.
don't hurt yourself. I'll carry you, all right? Hold on tight.
Look, this may seem funny, but this is me in the morning when I wake up.
Thanks.
Like, oh, I can't walk.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry, I need someone to carry me. This is you constantly. That's rough. So I try not to be mean about this game because I don't... Okay, what I'm gonna say is gonna sound very funny to people who like talk to me more frequently on Discord and have heard my opinions on various games. I try to not be too mean about something I'm actively playing in an environment where people are watching me play it, because if I do that, I just feel like it tends to like drag down the mood. And also, I don't want to like, I don't want it to turn into like, why are you playing this fucking game? You clearly hate it. It's like, no, I don't hate it. But like, there are a lot of little things about this game that kind of bug me. And I'm kind of, wait, maybe I should get down with her. Can I just jump off? No, I probably can't. Like, I think it's probably a little worse because I just played Brave Fencer Musashi right before this game. So I have that memory, you know, in the back of my head. Oh wait, the elevator... Do I need to get it to this floor? I might. But there's definitely parts of this game where I'm kind of like, you know... Maybe it doesn't need to be like this. I wonder if I need to call the elevator up here, but how would I do that? Can you jump to that? No. I don't see any way to, like, get down from this floor with her in my hand right now. I assume I need to go find, a way to call the elevator over here, right? Yeah, let's just play. Yeah, can't do anything with this. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's like, this game isn't bad, I'm enjoying it, but also... The difference between this and Brave Fencer Musashi is that in a year or two from now, I can see myself wanting to go back to replay Brave Fencer again real fast, especially now that I have like a much fresher memory, and can get through it a lot faster. Whereas this game, I'm kind of more like, you know, I probably won't want to do that. Like, I don't hate it. I just don't think it's as good. You know what I mean? Hey, Washa. How's it going? Like, it's a totally fine game. It's in the, like, 7 out of 10 affection spot so far. That's what we're going with. 7 out of 10 affectionate, parentheses, sometimes derogatory. But also, we're not even, like, halfway through the game right now, so there's still... things could change. Oh, no. You know, is this really the right thing to do? I'm not convinced. Also, I hate this one guy. Okay. Like, we really have to, like, go... at the elevator up there? But how would I do that? I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree here. I'm not gonna speedrun... no. Look, if I'm gonna speedrun one game, it's going to be Ancient Roman Power of Darkside. I think that's the game I'm destined to speedrun. Oh, that guy respawns. Well, fair enough. Unlike the Ancient Roman speedrun, it's 4 hours long. And also... you know, when I think about it... look. It's okay if I don't get world record time, because last time I looked on SRC, speedrun.com, I'm pretty sure basically there were like no speedruns there in the first place. So just getting anything on the board with like... hold on, I can't pause on here, hold on. I gotta get to platforms so I can pause and check the leaderboards. I need to see it's one of those things where like I submit like a 3rd place run, or like, you know, I spin a run and I get 3rd place for free. Hold on, I'm taking a look right now. I'm going to speedrun.com for Ancient Roman. Okay, yeah. So the any percent run, any percent emulator, there are no runs right now. Same thing for using the no encounter glitch. And then whatever NMG percent is, also no runs. Like, there's console runs, but there's no emulator run. So technically, if I submitted any run at all, I would be 1st place. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh. Am I really gonna commit to doing an Ancient Roman speedrun so I can have like the most fraudulent 1st place ever? Like the default 1st place? Do I really want to do that? Okay, let's make sure there's no way to get the elevator up here. I feel like climbing down that entire path doesn't feel right. I have to assume it is. Yeah, as soon as I get 1st place, I'm gonna summon someone who actually gives a shit, and they're gonna like blow my time out of the water, and I'll look like a fucking dipshit clown. However, very critically, this means that me doing that will have forced someone else to immediately start speedrunning it just to beat me. So I think there's an inherent kind of like that's just inherently funny, right? Yeah, so these doors aren't gonna open. I guess I do have to get the elevator up here. Unless this thing over here. Streamer who speedrun Quest 64 a bit and then got into it. That's really good. Oh yeah, this is just... alright. I guess we do have to go back down. I don't see any way to, like... I mean, look. It's not a crime. People are just enjoying a good video game. It's fine. You can do that. It's legal to enjoy good video games. No, see, here's the thing. I need to do the speedrun, and then I need to be, like, really annoying about it and, like, update all of my profiles everywhere to be like, oh, yeah, I'm a bit of an ancient Roman world record holder. You may not have heard of me before, but, you know, I'm a pretty big deal. And then they're gonna see my time, and it's like 3 hours behind any competent Japanese person's time. And I'll be like, oh, you know... Nobody else wants to play this fucking game. People turning into speedrunners disease. Now, see, I wouldn't want to show up in a summoning salt video, because I want to have, like, a more stupid name, like a more, like, goofy name or something, like some of the people he has to give shoutouts to in the videos, like, it's just really funny to hear him. Yeah, I was thinking Jimmy Poopins. I don't know Jimmy Poopins, lovely person, but that name cracks me up anytime it has to show up in a serious context. It's great. When you have to give the serious Jimmy Poopins line read, I think that's a good time. I think that's good. Okay, we're climbing all the way back down to the elevator. Did I leave the elevator down here? I think I did. No, it's on like floor 1 or something. Anyway, is there anything over there? No? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think the odds of me discovering new tricks for ancient Roman is probably pretty low, unfortunately. Look, I already discovered... I already made one really funny discovery for the sharp version of Lagoon, but I think that might be the limit on my like evil fucked up powers, unfortunately. This is still closed, right? Yeah, okay. The moon shield that makes you trans glitch. No, to be fair, I think I made the post before I found out about the glitch. It just had really funny timing. Like, honestly, one of the best coincidences possible. And... I need to, like... My birthday stream, my birthday stream should just be me playing the sharp version of Lagoon. I think that makes the most sense to do. Wait, can I even take this to the 3rd floor? Were we on the 3rd floor, or were we on the 2nd floor? Or am I stupid? Maybe I was on, No, this is the 2nd floor. Okay, I'm dumb as hell. I thought we were on the 3rd floor. Alright, you. I'm dumb as shit. Okay. Every single person ever made one person of her childhood game. They're shooting someone that it never fails. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that being the case. Also, hey Reiska. What do you think? What else do we need to go do here? Is there anyone else needs to take you first? I may have gotten distracted because I was too busy reading chat. Hang on. Alright, that's not very helpful. That doesn't tell me anything I don't know already. Oh, do I need to go check the basement floor with her? That one locked door? I can just take the elevator down there. Because I got too distracted paying attention to chat to remember what was being said literally 10 minutes ago. Memory, no good. Yeah, the phrase Churon's Maiden, that feels like in the right game, that would be like an awesome like title for someone. Okay, good. I guessed correctly. Yeah, it's a Toho title.
Nice to see you again.
Right, I kind of forgot my solo was here, honestly.
Musashi, you've saved me twice now. Your Highness. I'm fine, Maribo. It comes with the territory. Looks like Musashi found you first. They didn't hurt you, did they? Nope. Thank goodness. Musashi, I'm so glad you came.
My pleasure, Princess. But let's hurry back to Antheum. They'll be stoked when they see who's coming.
They'd better be. Let's go.
Alright, are we gonna cutscene teleport back since we can't carry 2 people? Is that gonna be what we're doing today? Yep. Honestly, with how strong he is just holding one person in his hands, if he could still wield maidens, that would be kind of fucked up. You know, this reminds me, I kind of may have forgotten to go visit the dojo to see if Master Mew has anything new to teach us. Maybe after this cutscene. Alright, so are we gonna have like a really weird fetch quest to do before we get, before we can go get the fire sword? Alright. Probably have to go back to the academy. Alright, let's go, actually no, let's go heal first. Let's go take a quick little nap. That's not the elevator, but also we're here, so. Okay, so, oh no, we do need food, actually. Hey. How good is the food here? Oh, wait, this place is actually open for business, right? Is there no one actually... No, we probably need someone else to actually run this damn place. You're useless to me, I'm leaving. Service sucks. Alright. We could go buy bread. Oh, we can also upgrade our sword, actually. We can get some ice cream. Everyone loves ice cream. I want ice cream. I keep saying that I want ice cream. Why would I do this to you? I mean, I'm doing it to me too. I am also suffering from this, so... I have not had any in so long. This world is corrupt. Everything is corrupt, everything's fucked up. Alright, I think we have enough to upgrade our sword. Let's find out. Alright, we're good. Sword number can go up now. I kind of love how there's like a little cutscene of him swinging the katana around. Even though it doesn't like visually upgrade, it just has a bigger number attached to it. Alright, let's go... What? Dojo, okay. Let's see if we can... If there's anything like new to learn, or it's just gonna be tutorials or whatever.
Ah, where you been? Today, I teach you art of using enemy strength against him. It's called counter-attack. You watch me and duplicate if you can.
Hey, Hiberius. How's it going? Oh.
Good for you, duckling. You improve. You can now defend and counter-attack.
Okay, so you have to use it against duplicate stuff that you already know.
We duplicate foes many times. You see.
Thanks. You're the cat's meow.
Now go. Make me proud, tiger cub. Oh yeah.
Okay. I guess that's it. Alright, we're going back to the academy. God, you hate him. I mean, yeah, I didn't talk to him because I wanted to talk to him. I just wanted to see if he'd have something new for us, and he did. Now, am I gonna use that? I don't know about that. But I haven't. I have the thing now.
Musashi, can you do us a favor?
Like what?
You remember Mount Terroir, right? We're worried that the monster there hasn't calmed down yet. But we're not allowed to leave. So we thought maybe you'd help us out. If you do, we'll give you the Sword of Fire. Right, Maribel? That's right. So, Musashi, what do you say? That's the spirit.
So how should I soothe the savage beast?
However you want, Musashi. Just give him a good spanking, and I'm sure he'll wise up.
That's it?
Finding the best way is up to you. It's not our place to say more. Warriors have their roles, just as maidens have theirs. I had to write an essay about that.
I'd love to read it sometime. All right, time to hit the road. Just shine that sword up for me, okay?
Okie dokie. Will do.
Alright, back to the volcano. Can Musashi read? Musashi can read? Listen, he may be dumb. That's it. He may be dumb. That's all I got. Well, I have a very big problem here that I need to tell everyone about this problem. I am an acquaintance of this one individual. Oh, good evening, Lady Rosemary. Yeah, good point. I'd love to read it sometimes with aspirational. Harsh but fair.
Huh?
So I have an issue. I'm an acquaintance of this one VTuber some here may have known of. I can't name them. I'll have to use like a replacement name. I was thinking, Bala Marichi. You know, it's not their actual name, you know. And, you know, she streamed Ancient Roman for approximately 2 hours once. And, you know, I don't know why, but, Miss Bala Marichi has yet to go back to it. And I don't understand. I don't... Like, is she avoiding playing more of it because it's so good? I don't get it. I do not know why Miss Bahamrichi would do this. Because she wants me to suffer. But that's messed up. That's the wrong button. Oh, it's L2, right. Next, then I just switch this over. Listen, I'm nice, so she should continue playing Ancient Roman. Because I am literally so nice. One thing I do find weird about the pacing in this game... Oh, thank you for the follow. One thing I find kind of weird about the pacing is... this whole thing where you kind of do half of an area, you leave for plot reasons, usually, you know, it's because you picked up the maiden, and you have to go back to Anthium. But then you have to, like, go right back there a few minutes later, except you don't even get, like, an actual checkpoint, you just have to, like, redo the area, basically. Whoops, too close. And, like, it feels kind of... I don't know... not quite padding, maybe, but it's like, is this really necessary? Because it's like, I'm not gonna refight all these guys, like, they don't give that much experience in the first place, and I don't really need the money, so... I'm just gonna run past, some of them, at least. Yeah, I think she should stream Ancient Roman more. But she won't do it because she hates me. She hates me so much. I don't understand why. Sending my Temple Spring Woods for a 5th time. Yeah, we've been there... Let's see, once for the Earth Maiden, and then again for like the whole sword, and also Gorbis. Going to the tower twice. Yeah, that would be the 5th time next. I mean, it mostly comes up as weird. Like, these areas do have checkpoints. You know, you can make some of them double as, like, actual teleport points, and I think that makes sense. I mean, we're literally teleporting down to these areas anyway, so it wouldn't even be, like, immersion breaking. You know, you can just say, oh, you know, the Anthodon, blah blah blah, they can teleport to these new locations now, because they're, like, I don't know, whatever, make up some excuse. Mystic bullshit, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think this is the random cave I haven't been in yet, so I remember last time it had some, like, purple, spooky stuff blocking me inside. I never went inside. Well, I mean, I probably couldn't have gone inside, obviously. Have we been here? The map looks... No, we did. No, we haven't. The map layout looks familiar, so I got confused for a second. Although... No, this does look familiar, actually. I'm going crazy. I think it's because this place had, like, a funny color filter on last time, so I... Maybe? Maybe we've been here? I don't know anymore. The tails didn't really do much. I mean, yeah, Brave Hunter did it too. We'll go up first, I guess. Oh. Okay, no, this is different. We never got this. This place just looks really similar to a different cave we went to, on our first trip here, I guess. But, like, they literally copy-pasted the cave's layout, so I got confused. Didn't get that chest, so I'm going to assume this place is actually legitimately new. Oh. Oh, we gotta do this again. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, because of the camera angle, I was holding my analog stick the wrong way. It's right over there, actually. Yeah. I love how being so close to all these little guys is making the game run ever so slightly worse. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Hot diggity!
Oh, this is Pepper. Okay. Now we can go get food with the girl. We'll go check him out later. Actually, anything over here? Seems like possibly a no. Hang on. Oh no, wait, no, there is. Hang on. I'm curious, can I climb back up here? Okay, yeah, we can climb back up. Alright. We can go... Oh, there's a chest over here too, actually. Alright, camera, could you not turn around to face those guys? I would really appreciate it. A possum burger? I've never eaten possum. I don't think I want to eat possum. I'm not judging, but I don't think I want to eat possum. Uh-oh. Hold on. Do I need to, like, do it all? Oh, I probably need to do it all from back here. Alright, can I jump across before they expire? Oop. Okay. No, possums are just little guys. I can't eat them. Okay, these don't turn back into little lava spouts, or maybe they just last a while. No, let me climb in peace, please. I'm trying to read. Alright. I think there's like literally 1 week until Labyrinth of Tahoe 3 comes out, and that is concerning for my free time. I have concerns. I have fears, I have concerns, I have worries, I have thoughts, I have emotion. Because Code Vein 2 is also coming out fairly soon. I'm still playing Toby Dead. Which I'm a lot farther in now, but I'm still like... There's still 5 million hours of video game to go there. Then I still have Trails of new Trails game to get to. Well, that need is a strong term there. At this point, I'm like partially like playing it out of curiosity, but morbid fascination with Trails plotting and writing, rather than like, oh my god, I need to play this. You know? Strategy gaming and dungeon gaming. Yeah. I also really want to play Dungeon Antiqua 2. Honestly, I'm kind of... It's like, could I stream that? I don't know. Getting patched like every day still. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a super rush, but I definitely... I feel like I would like it. Role-playing gaming extraordinaire. God. I don't want to be known as just, like, RPG streamer, but I do like a lot of RPGs. I don't want to stream all of them. There are some I do want to stream. Aware of something very epic and funny that ended up patching? Uh-oh. That's always concerning when you hear that. That's always concerning. That reminds me, I saw a tweet from 3 Peso from like, I think it was 2 or 3 days ago, saying he's still working on like fixing last minute bugs and stuff. Which, I mean, okay, maybe I should try avoiding those. And he's still working on bugs and stuff, and I'm like, that's kind of concerning. The game is out in like a week. What do I want to be known as? What's my Trails title? I want to be the... Wait, what's his full title? I gotta look it up. One sec. What's his full title? Oh, the 1000 Oathbreaker. I want to be known as the 1000 Oathbreaker. Now, here's the issue. You know, as you know, I would never lie to anyone in under any circumstance, so I'm pretty bad at breaking oath. However, I do want to be known as the 1000 Oathbreaker, because I think the title's great. I think that's a wonderful title. But I would never lie, so... Yes, Emma? Is something I said troubling you? Is there an issue? Are you accusing me of having lied to anyone at any point? I don't think that's happened. I would never do that. At the very least, I would never provably do it. Lucky your memory's right for. I mean, I don't know what you need to remember. I don't know what you mean. Everyone knows me as like the biggest truth teller of all time on account of all the truths I am constantly telling. Such as, don't play Sea of Stars, and also Chained Echo sucks. Alright, that was very nice. Yeah, and also how large I am. I am huge. I'm basically like 6 feet tall. Revolve Gear Zero is on February 19th. Wait, which one's Revolve Gear Zero again? Is that on my wish list? I think it's on my wish list, but I'm typing in the wrong window. Revolve Gear Zero. I'm Steam. Sorry, I'm looking at Steam. Is that on my wish list? It should be. Oh yeah, I played the demo for this. Right. I remember. I need to get back to playing shmups. I need to get back to playing shmups. I need to work on that. Right now, I am being... How do I put it? I am being a... Ugh! I'm jumping into lava. I'm being a very single topic gamer right now, where I'm playing a game, so that's kind of it for... that's it for a while until I finish that game. And right now, the single issue game is Toby Den. Like, other things don't exist until Toby Den is done. I cannot have dessert until I finish dinner. Let's see a sort of fight just to get to the minigame, then quit forever. I don't know, I played the demo for Sea of Stars, and at first, like, going into the demo, you know, I kind of let myself get taken in by, like, it having generally nice production values. You know, it's a good-looking game, you know, good sprites, good, like, backgrounds, environments, and stuff. But, like, by the time I got to the end of the demo, I was like, this gameplay is not good. Like, this game is both fundamentally bad and boring to play. And then I kind of fell off it, like I didn't care once it came out. And then I heard everyone talk about the actual writing. And I was like, oh, now I really don't give a shit, because this sounds bad. So, kind of glad I just dodged that particular bullet. From my understanding, my opinions on Chained Echoes are not a minority, but I feel like there's a lot more people who are generous to Chained Echoes compared to Sea of Stars, whereas I'm like, fuck this shit, it sucks ass, kinda, you know? I know some people really like it though. I don't want to get too mean about it, but I was really not happy with that game by the time I finished it. I was not a fan. My ice cream and camper dipping into lava, it's fine. Wait. I forgot about the dry ice thing. I never got dry ice. I never bought dry ice. Well... It's fine. I didn't think about that. It's fine. I didn't think about that. It's fine. It's fine. You know what it is right now? It's fine. Of all the things that it could be right now, it's fine. It's totally 100% completely fine. Moltan? Alright, kinda a little different name. Can I just shoot this at him? Alright, he can bitch slap you. Okay, can I run up his arm and like hit him? Maybe not. Do I have to hand that self? Oh no, I can freeze that too. Duh. Or can I just hit that from here? Maybe not. I think I have to hit his head, 'cause I saw like a little glowy bit on it. I noticed it a little bit too late to react. Okay, you can hit his head, but... Ooh, maybe it has a blubber, maybe? No, that's a not. I mean, I definitely hit the head once, but I don't think that's the proper way to do it. I think that might possibly be wrong. Yeah, it's good old ceaseless discharge, our good friend. Oh. Can you hit it from down here? Not really. Can't climb all the way up his body. How do you actually hit his head reliably without, like, bonking into him? Oh, it's when he goes all the way down like that, probably? I guess. Yeah, okay. I see, I get it, maybe. Maybe I don't get it, I don't know. We'll find out. Although honestly, I think my main objection to those games is just like they brought out the whole these are JRPGs done right. They brought out that kind of crowd, the kind of people who drive me fucking bonkers. Okay, I'm clearly missing something without actually properly hit him in the head. Unless I just missed at the water sword, I didn't notice that. Okay, they brought back the crowd of people who played Chrono Trigger as a kid, and that was the terminus of JRPGs for them. And that kind of person, like, I'm not gonna say they have nothing useful to add. I think everyone should make the games they want to see in the world, but the way they go about it makes me want to, like, go crazy. You know? Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. There's gotta be something else to this. I'm obviously missing something. Yeah, 4,000th guy to invent Chrono Trigger voice. Yeah, basically. It's so fucking... I don't know. Like, everyone... Like, it's not a problem to make a game inspired by your childhood fave, but just understand what you're doing and what you're making, and don't prop yourself up as if you're reinventing the genre, because you're not. Oh. Okay, that didn't do anything either. Alright, never mind. Yeah, where's the Chrono Cross inventor voice? Yeah, everyone's asking that. Yeah, spiritual successor is like, uh-oh. It's like one of the most cursed phrases to hear because it's always, I mean, not always, but like, it is very frequently being used by people who just want the clout from being associated with a particular game. There's gotta be a better way to do this than whatever I'm doing right now. Can I hit his chest, actually? I should try that. Oh yeah, the two Parasite EU. I know... I need to try the demo for... I forget the name of the one that just had a demo. I would like to go try it because I'm curious. Yeah, I also only know of the one. Okay, I hit him in his chest piece, I mean? No. Okay. This does not seem like a very effective way to fight him. Honestly, the one game I really want to come out is, oh god, what's the name of it? It's like the co-op game that... I guess if you had to put an aesthetic to it, it's kind of like... Oh, he's doing... That's new. That's new, and then I tripped into lava. Oh, they explode. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's that multiplayer game, God, what was it called? The dev's been showing a lot of footage on Blue Sky about it. I don't remember what it's called, though. That's also new. Maybe I am doing damage to him. Alright, could you put your hands down? Okay. Gunmetal the Gothic. Yeah, there we go. That's the game. Is his head higher now? Am I missing something? Oh! Alright, he showed me. Maybe I'd feel better about this if I could see his actual health. Maybe you're not supposed to actually hit him that many times. And that's why it feels so awful to actually hit his head with any consistency. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I keep missing. I don't think I hit him at all. Maybe I should just wait until he puts his head down at the very end to hit him. Also, I think I forgot to say hi. Hi, Chompy. Oh, I forgot to heal! I also forgot to heal. Did you know? Did you know? You should heal yourself sometime. Did you know that? That's a good little piece of advice. Sometimes you should use healing items. Hey, Tojika-san. How's it going? Healing. Never heard of it. Right, there's gotta be a better way to do the whole... Alright, it's not that. Every time you jump into the bottom of his head and get hit... Alright, there's gotta be something else you can do here to make this easier. Okay, that... Oh, I can just wait till he lowers his head and then use Sonic Thrust. I got it. I'm doing good. I'm suffering from bad sleep, but I'm doing good. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to wait until he just lowers his head normally instead of like trying to jump up and catch him. I'm trying to be greedy about this, and I think that's the issue. I'm once again doing the thing I kept doing in Brave Fencer Musashi, where like I want to play the boss fight faster than I'm supposed to play the boss fight, and it keeps going badly as a result. I didn't move far enough. What if I do this though? Can you like clip him with this? I'm kind of curious. I don't think so. Alright, do your thing. Don't fight. I really want to hit him. Never mind, I missed. Yeah, there's gotta be a faster way to do this. I'm still not doing something right, I'm pretty sure. I have to assume. What if I get, like, really deep in there? I mean, that works. Never mind. That almost worked, except the combo gets really weird if I was too close to the edge of his arm like that. I think the combo kept resetting, so I couldn't swing The big sword. Wait, I have an idea. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna try something. I think that one missed, unfortunately. We gotta make these all, we have to use up all of our ice cream. Before it melts. We're in a little volcano. Alright, we're putting the ore back on. I think I might have... I don't know if I hit him or not. I definitely didn't. I think it's the way he pops his head down is now a little bit different than it was before. It's a little harder to hit him like this. That just missed him entirely, yeah. Oh, okay, oh, he's dead. Never mind. Okay, I get it. So the actual idea of the boss fight is you bring in some ice cream, you freeze, you solidify his hands, and then you spam Maelstrom on his head. I get it now. I'm an understander. Somehow I don't think that's the actual intent, but also it works way better than what I do with fashion. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, there's no way trying to hit his head normally. Like, that feels like ass. That does not feel good in this game. That's because if you hit his head the wrong angle, you just get knocked off and you have to, like, recover.
There's no
You're supposed to lock...
fighting in this.
Oh! But it ends the cycle... Oh, that sucks. That sucks then.
Wow, you did it!
Yeah, I assumed when you could just swing at it normally, I was like, oh, yeah, clearly you're meant to just swing at him with your sword.
Settle down.
Clearly I was wrong, but I ended up being right in a different way, I guess, after floundering like a dumbass for 10 minutes. Thank you for the follow.
So, about that sword of fire, you still want it?
Yep, you promised. So, where is the sword? Oh no. Don't tell me you've lost it.
Then slashes a million times and ends with water. Oh, like the basic, like rotate the stick 360 and then slash, that one? Does that just have like a really good hitbox? I haven't used it that much. I'm not sure if it just has like a really generous hitbox or something. Oh, you have to time with the head oscillation. Okay, so it's a little trickier. Versus just sparing Maelstrom like a jackass. That makes sense. Bigger hitbox than... Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, and it hits pretty hard too. Okay.
Where's the
That
fire
makes
sword?
sense.
Don't worry, you'll see soon enough.
Okay.
Let's begin. O sacred sword of fire, this brave soul from another world bows in the name of the five spirits, of mortals and of the heavens, to walk with you as long as he lives. Spark, flame, blaze, inferno!
I like this sword, but also, if you show me like a giant red two-handed sword, I'm probably gonna go, yeah, that looks cool. I'm kind of an easy market for this thing. It doesn't take much.
So, you had the Sword of Fire all along!
Yeah, we are the Maidens of Fire after all.
Didn't take up much space, did it?
We had to be sure it didn't fall into the wrong hands. The Maidens have guarded the 5 swords in this way for generations.
I mean, to be fair, the sword is probably... Like, I assume the way the Sword of Water, you can kind of see, like, a... Oh wait, we have another important meeting. I gotta shut up.
Members of the board, it's time for our meeting. Who's first?
You good-for-nothing runt! My volcano project's up in smoke, thanks to your suicidal gizmo.
Here we go again. Don't blame me for your ignorance. We spent millions on the modulator and then put a genius like you in charge. You had no idea how to operate it, did you? Admit it! You didn't even glance at the manual!
Manual? Look, just don't pawn off your old toys on me.
You are a moron.
What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. Do you prefer imbecile?
Oh, you are so dog meat.
Aha! All right, have at it, boys.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! You'll have to finish this outside!
Why me? Wipe out.
Oops. Moving right along. Beckles, please update us on the rainforest project.
Beckles?
Stop calling me Beckles!
Beckles?
Ecodon is my pet project, and I can assure you it won't end up like the volcano.
Excuse me?
If the jungle truly hides great resources, then we must construct a base there.
Yeah, we know already!
By the way, I locked the princess and the fire maiden inside Nebulium Tower, but Musashi came and rescued them both.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry. We planned to increase output, but it all backfired. And we could have used more security.
Let the maiden go. But bring the princess back at any cost.
Yes, sir.
Well, if there are no other announcements, that concludes this meeting.
You know, I'm not gonna say the Thirstquencher Empire was super dignified all the time, because they weren't. However, I do feel like these guys are in their own little realm of being, like, fucking clowns. But they seem much more serious, so it's kind of like, you know, it's a little weird, right? Yeah, I assume the Sword of Fire is like, kind of like how the Sword of Water, you can see like the water element particle effects when you hit things. I assume that that thing's on fire. You can probably bonk someone really well with it. I don't know about like cutting things precisely though. I don't think you're doing that with that thing.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, good enough. Five-alarm angry angler hellstew. Alright, are we about to go fishing? Angry anglers in a spring in Picadon jungle. Alright, they're yellowfish. Fillet one. Alright. You're just gonna keep doing that? Or are you... I think you've demonstrated your point. I think we understand. Like, I think this is kind of wasteful now. Like, you could stop. Alright. How are you doing? How are you doing, Trixie? Alright, have fun. I'm gonna walk away now. Oh wait, nope. It's still... Do I guess I have to actually... Ma'am, are you good? Like, it's still showing a cutscene trigger in here.
Good to see.
Maybe I can just go to the jungle now. I can't talk with her or interact with... Oh, yes I can. Oh! Wait, how do I... Oh, I'm over here. I can swing. For some reason. I don't know why I can swing from that... There we go. Okay, the game is just being weird. Can I cut the fish too? No. Oh, there we go. I can duplicate it from her. There we go. I understand now. I'm an understander. We can fillet the fish now. I just thought we were saying we just had to slice the fish up normally. I didn't realize it was like a technique we had to steal. I want fish. I want fish. I want to consume fish. I haven't had fish in a while. I can fix that. I have the power to fix that, but I have to use that power.
Ah, Musashi.
Like, it's gonna go on the list of, like, I want ice cream, but I have to actually, like, you know, buy it, instead of being like, no, I shouldn't do it. And then it's gonna be like the little, like, brownies, like, oh yeah, I can make brownies, that'd be really good, I haven't done that in years. And then I don't do it. And then the fish. It's not the cat side, fish is just good. Fish is tasty. Fish is... I love fish. Fish ice cream. I have to assume it's an actual thing, but I'm not sure I want to have something flavored like that. Yeah, there's a new bench here. I should see if the new sword ability is useful for fighting things. I assume not.
Tell me. What? Who are you? Not your average Joe, I bet.
Alright, and here's our wife.
What brings you here? Are you one of Gandrake's goons?
I can't stand Gandrake. I'm just here looking for angry anglers. Know where I can find some?
Angry anglers? What do you want them for?
For some stew.
Angry angler health stew, eh?
How'd you know? Who are you anyway?
It's dangerous here. Head back as soon as you've caught your angler. And just so you know, that fish tastes awful.
Hey! Gone already. Wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Alright, she's gone. I can't walk on... Oh wait, I can. Walk on was just being really finicky for some reason. I mean, that does knock things back, but I usually don't want to do that, so... eh.
I owe you one.
Alright, goodbye, Knots. Alright, I have concerns about my focus stat right now, based on how slowly this is building up. But also, this plant isn't doing anything, so... I'll let it charge and I'll... Oh, it's literally capped. Alright, never mind. Alright, evil fucked up food. Evil fucked up fish. Are these the angry anglers? They probably are. Too slow. How slowly does this come out? Okay. Okay, that was a little too premature that time. Was I doing the right fish? I don't think so. No, it's a yellow fish. I just did that to that fish for no reason. Well, no, it was self-defense. It was trying to kill me. Okay, I definitely need more focus, because I can't build up on these guys either. Well, maybe I can build it up? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, the one in the back threw his shit. I didn't think it reached that far. Alright, fair enough. Let's just kill the one in front. Alright, well, I'm sure it did damage, I just couldn't see it. That doesn't seem impressive. Oh, I mean, these things have really high defense. Yeah, it's fucking Deadly Archer. You can't get away from that shit. I don't know how many times I had to hit Deadly Archer. In PSO. It was 20 times. Far, far, far too many times. Yeah, it doesn't hit enemies 5,000 times. Very, very sad. PSO2's balance between photon arcs was always very, very fascinating. I think that's the term. It was fascinating. That is not a yellow fish. That is also not yellow. None of these fish are yellow. They're all worthless. Alright, well, there's a bench up there. Anything in the ground floor, though? There's a bench over there, too. Okay. That's too far for jump. Oh, there you go. You can walk onto it. spikes for blocking those projectiles instead of getting hit by literally every single one of them. That might be a good idea. Like, try not taking damage. You can just choose to not get hit. It's a very brave strategy, you know, not taking damage, but you can do that. You can choose to simply block things, or move away from them, or, you know, any number of things. We have to use the power of our very large, very normal brain. So there was a bench down there, but I think we have to... We need to go with the map. Yeah, I think we get to the bencho from, like, somewhere... another part of this area, so we'll put a little rain check on that one. We've been very risky so far, so I have an issue. The benches in this game aren't landing for me like all the little freaks in Brave Fencer. How many more little freaks do we have right now? We have 7 more freaks to get. Like, they're okay. There are people with designs I like a Cybella. But I am not emotionally invested in most of them, is the issue. The names need more puns, and also in Brave Fencer, more of them were just kind of like weird little freaks. I think them being weird little freaks is a very important part of, everything. I should get a swirl glasses toggle button. I will add it to the list. Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, you can climb. You can climb these when they're naked. I do also need like a swirly glasses emote at some point. It's very important now. And then someone can hit me with the swirly glasses when I go off on some tangent with some stupid shit no one cares about, and I will cry for 5,000 years. I will be crestfallen, my heart will be broken into thousands of little pieces. Sometimes a beautiful woman is a moss-covered pillar. That is true. Beautiful woman can take many forms. Blech. However, a beautiful woman cannot take the form of these little fuckers. These little shitters. Oh, there's still something alive over there. Whatever, I'm climbing. Not like that, though. You're a beautiful woman as well as a little fucker? That seems fair. Who am I to deny that? I don't know if I call you like a fucker, like that seems a little mean. If you're calling yourself that, like who am I to take that away from you? You know, I forgot to go sell some of this crap I've been picking up. I mean, money is fake in this game, it doesn't matter. Inventory space also feels kind of fake. Everything's fake. Everything's fake. Oh, you can't come. Alright, fair enough. Alright, what tree do I want to climb this time? Probably somewhere far away from where I just was. We'll go back over here. I should add the Cherry Scampers tag to my stream. I think we need more Cherry Scampers streamers out there. There's not enough of them. I can at least strive to be the third place Cherry Scamper streamer. It's not stolen valor. She approves of it herself. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna take one of my tags. I'm going to shoot one of my tags in the head right now. I don't know which one. But we're gonna kill one of them live. We're gonna add the Cherry Scampers tag. Where'd you go? Edit stream info? Yeah, you go there. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? What do we get rid of? Like, we have VTuber, English, she, her, LGBTQ, trans, Yuri, enjoyer. Can't get rid of that one. Evil characters. I don't know, I think some people are starting to call that one into doubt. Do we need the retro tag? I'm already streaming the retro category every day anyway. The Fiora tag might be a little, like, self-indulgent. Maybe that one can go. I think either retro or the Fiora one need to go. Can I prove the sword lesbian tag validity? I like when women wield swords and they do things with swords. I think that's hot. I think it'd be cool if they did that to me too. The English tag makes it feel like people might make me think I'm from England. Yeah, I can give it to English. Alright, we're putting on Cherry. I can't spell Cherry Scampers. Alright, add tag. Done. Alright. I am now officially the... Unless someone else put it on, the only two people I know using it are Blacksandra and obviously Cherry Scampers. So unless someone else has added it, I am now by default the third strongest Cherry Scamper streamer. Yeah, I'm a bronze medalist at Cherry Scampers thing. Oh no, I've been up this tree before. You're gonna take over Record Jump? Yeah, we just gotta get Lily to do it. I mean, I assume... I'm assuming you can compel her to do it, and then Shirakaze, we can just bully him into doing it. I think the one hard sell. How are we gonna influence Soiteki to do it? That's the one part that might be tricky. You know, I'm curious about something. There's no fucking way Lily do it. Can't you like influence her? Can't you use your nefarious influence? Alright, that doesn't really do anything. I was curious. You can almost make that jump, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you're supposed to do. can't believe Lily wouldn't adopt the Cherry Scampers hashtag brand. Wait, can I climb somewhere to the right from here? Hang on. Oh, you can go... Never mind. That's useless. Never mind. One day, we're gonna wake up and everyone's gonna have the Cherry Scampers tag. Everyone will be asking, who is Cherry Scampers? You could get Dot or Zoe to do... Oh yeah, I forgot to consider getting Dot to do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, what else have I not done down here? I assume I need to get those bugs to cooperate. Oh, I'm right back here. This doesn't help me at all. I assume there's like another thing I need to light somewhere. But the issue is where... It'd be really funny if you could just make that jump though. I'm gonna look for a tree back here. Listen, little fucker. Need to look for more trees I haven't actually climbed up yet. Probably like this one. Maybe? Wait, no, this is the same when I've fallen down like my... There's nothing up there. What about up this side? I don't think there's anything else over here. There's some more platforms. Maybe? No, it's the other side of the same platform. This isn't anything. This is useless. Alright, alright. There's something I'm missing down here, like somewhere I haven't been yet? Yeah, the answer is probably yes, but... This is just back where I was. I think I'm missing it, right? Is there like a single tree I'm supposed to climb up that I've just missed consistently every single time? Is that what's going on? Like there's this bridge overhead right here. I don't think this goes anywhere specifically. Like we've been up here. Can I climb to the top of the trees here or anything? No, this is floor 2 of the map, so I assume we can't go any higher. Yeah, no. Wait, can I climb up this? No, okay. Wait, what am I missing then? Is there another path somewhere? Am I blind? Am I stupid? I mean, the answer's probably yes, but... No, I don't think so. How do you actually... How do I get over to that other end? Maybe something really stupid that I overlooked, and I'm going to frown extremely hard, aren't I? I can't jump over from... Alright, well, what am I missing? That's the question. What am I actually missing here? I mean, putting that out doesn't do anything. doesn't make them move, so it's kind of whatever. There's something else you can do? Oh wait. It's right there! It's right there! It's right there! It's literally right there! It's 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 literally right there! Slow paced C-section aiming and rise makes you sleepy. Yeah, I could see it. This game definitely... I don't know how to play it. It definitely... Oh. New friends. Right. They're hiding on the bugs, of course. I do feel like the general area traversal in this game, compared to stuff like Brave Prince and Musashi, is kind of like... I'm gonna blame the camera, honestly. It always feels like you're moving just like a little bit too slow. Yeah, and the soundtrack tends to be very kind of like chill. It's never too bombastic or anything.
Sir, they have completed the area survey. It's just as the research team expected. Vast deposits of nebulite lie buried underground. Headquarters has advised us to begin constructing a nebulite mine and fortifications immediately.
I see. So much for saving the rainforests. In the hands of my genius, this ordinary jungle you see before you will be transformed into a fantastic concrete jungle. Yes, I will make it my own giant research center. Soon, all the world shall know the magnitude of my brilliance. First, we must do away with those pathetic nuisances and their beloved beasts.
Yeah, I love Ninja Lab Tech. It's a very good NPC name. That's concrete, baby. Yeah, I do like the soundtrack a lot. As I've said before, I love Hamatsu's work. But in a game like this, I could not fault someone for finding it to be like a very... It's music you could get sleepy to. I would definitely do it. Like, if I were playing this offline in my own time, I would definitely have moments where I'm just like, you know what? I'd probably just, like, have to stop. And take a break every so often, more often than I would on stream. Is it a Ninja Lab Tech certification? I mean, to be honest, with how Gandrick Enterprises manages itself, I don't think any of them are certified for jack shit. I legitimately don't believe that. Because it seems like most of the people in charge of anything there are fucking stupid. You see the complaining your routines when you're meant to be in bed? Yeah, I can see that too. That was definitely something I used to do when I was much younger and my brother was still living here. And we had bedtimes we were supposed to adhere to. Yeah, they have the one forklift certified ninja. Oh good, level. I can get more focus because we're falling behind and being able to steal shit from enemies. They still certify all their guys and bribe the regulators. You know, that's plausible. Also, hey, Cosmic. Who regulates ninja besides Oda Nobunaga? I mean, they're all like robots being made by Gandric Enterprises. So I'd assume their own technicians are the ones certifying it. Unless, like, the fact that they're ninjas who are also robots needs, like, a separate certification for the ninja part, you know? It's above my pay grade to consider. It needs to both be certified as a good robot and also as a good ninja. That's complicated. Do I trust more a tech wizard or a tech ninja? Absolutely not the wizard. Wizards are little fuckers. I would never trust a wizard. Like, wizards are just entirely irresponsible. They just do shit. They do shit for the love of the game, and unfortunately, their game is fucking... Their game is fucked up. They just... You know, no, they're cool, but I wouldn't trust them. It's a separate thing. They are objectively cool. The trust issue, though, that's, you know, this is this, and, you know, that's that kind of thing. There are many wizards I would never trust. But I do think they're cool. In that case, they're just sparkling hitmen. Oh yeah, I would absolutely trust a Kunoichi any day of the week. Like, they show up to assassinate me, and I'm like, alright, listen, I will... You take out your, whatever you're gonna kill me with, I'll help aim it for you, but can we, like, make it kind of, like, you know, could we make it intimate? I don't know why I did that, really. Is there something over there? No. Do I need to light something else? I don't think putting these out actually... They just go back and fire, so, like, they don't simply do anything. But it is funny that you can do that, but I don't think that's actually useful for anything, right? There's a path up there. Can we get up there? Probably can't make that jump. No. Can I climb up there? Never trust anyone you've seen too much? That's fair. I mean, I think I trust most people, just not wizards. That's like the only spot where I draw the line. Oh wait, there's another... Oh, right over there. I see. I see. I see. I probably should have stayed on the bug. Probably. I think I could have... did I make that jump? Okay. Yeah, I think I can just... I'm coming. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd have to, like, go back and relight it or something. You actually realize you can't actually block that. I was saying how I need to start blocking that. The answer is you actually can't. I assume I could counter it with if I used the duplicate thing, but I mean the duplicate counterattack thing, but not vanilla blocking at least. The problem is that I'd have to remember to actually use that, and that's Remembering to use your tools is hard. That's complicated. You know, it occurs to me, we were just looking for a fish. You know, actually, okay. Oh. Speaking of fish, okay. Alright, do we just have to... Do we have to, like, walk all the way out now? Do we really have to, like, leave and go all the way back normally? Are they gonna make us do that? Are they really gonna make us do that? Do I have to? The answer is almost certainly yes, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. The Crimson Gorger? Alright, is it time for like another weird minigame? The Crimson Gamer. Yeah, it's not Gorpus. Alright, leap from bug to avoid his attacks and land hits of your own. But just, alright. I should fire at him. Oh, he just sits there. I should have just waited because I already jumped off. I was like, can I jump over and swing at him? Oh. Alright, he got my ass. That's fucked up. Can I hit this thing? Alright, I was gonna jump off, but I took too long. I shouldn't have done the full combo. Can I just swing at him? Oh, never mind. Can I swing at him if, like, on a nearby bug? Or rather, on an adjacent bug? This afternoon, I had a really bad idea where I was thinking of adding... Oh. 2 Gorgers. Why are they all so hungry? So this afternoon, I got possessed by a bad idea, where I was going to add a Gorp Redeem There's gonna be like a 50-50 of whether it played like the actual proper Gorp audio, or me doing the Gorp instead. Oh, he's got an ass. His ass shoots a laser. Oh, too soon. That would be good. I couldn't tell if it'd be like too self-indulgent, I wasn't sure. Oh, he electric. I'm leaving. Oh, why'd I shoot the second one? Wait, I can iframe this shit. What do I care? Look at this shit. I fucked it up. I know, I don't have to dodge things, I can just use iframes. I forgot I had those. Oh, I should check the arena for like a, like how we have the Fontina armlet that makes the water sword cheaper to use. There's one for the fire sword. Alright, let's go turn in our fish. At least they just took us back to town. They were like, you know what, fuck it, we're done. Just go back to Anthium now, whatever. We don't care. Yeah, you should have learned the counterplay, like mix up his timing or something. Alright, it's time for some 5-alarm Angry Angler Hell Stew. Alright, that looks like fucking lava. You know, Musashi can do it. It's not my throat at risk. And takes him over to Mr. Geldbringer. Alright. We're now a delivery service. Also, let's go take a nap. Also buy some more ice cream.
Hi there.
This time we actually bought some dry ice. Although, I do wonder how long it takes, ice cream to, like, actually melt? I mean, I assume the dry ice has an actual function, and it's not just like a funny shitpost. But we still had some of that red bean ripple for the fight with the Crimson Gorger, so... Seems like it takes a while for it to melt, if it does actually melt. I assume it would probably drop you to 1 HP, however, it'd be really funny if there was like a very specific oversight and it could just kill you outright. The stew that just kills you. Way more advanced than the blinding stew. God, now I'm just thinking of... There's a person, I think they were based in, like, New York. They were doing that whole, like, perpetual stew thing. That was... I don't know if I'd want to go sample the perpetual stew. Like, I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure the contents of the stew were being monitored. But, like, also, I don't know. He found a shuriken. The perpetual stew frightens you? Yeah, it's kind of like... I'm sure it was tasty, but it's like... After a certain point of... Who knows how many people have interacted with it and what kind of shit's gonna be inside of it? Am I gonna find out some, like, new exotic allergy I wasn't aware that I had? That kind of thing?
I know why you're here.
Alright, let's find out. 1500 now, wasn't it like 800 before? Whatever. money is still a fake concept in this game. Money does not matter. One trapped in the mine. Worst day of my life. Worst fucking day of my life. Do I really want to go back to... I don't want to go back to the mine. But I probably should. Ugh. Eh. I mean, where would they even... They'd probably be somewhere in the back half, I'd assume. It wouldn't be Sand unless you kept it boiling continuously. Yeah. It's like a fun novelty. I'm just kind of like, you know, water bug shoes. You can walk on water. Oh, we can go get the chest in what is it? Wellspring Woods. You can finally go back to Wellspring Woods for the 5th time, all to get a single chest at the very start. They're feeding the dog the fucked up stew? I don't think that's safe. I don't think that's good for the dog. Like, I'm not an expert here, but you probably shouldn't do that. I don't want to check the arena. Like, I kind of don't care. The arena's whatever. That was awesome. I don't know. I feel like the dog... Like, we just watched the dog get, like, mildly tortured. I'm gonna write a stern complaint about the contents of this video game. Why is there a green star?
Howdy do.
Howdy do. Yeah, this troop is missing something. It's missing its 3rd person. No more nebulite. Well, did you run out of the good stuff? I don't think I've ever fed a pet something spicy. Well, I mean, it's usually the only dog I've had in a place where I could give them food is when I was babysitting my older brother's dog. And that dog is enough of a fucking weirdo where I was like, you know what? She gets an upset enough stomach as it is. I don't want to tempt fate by giving her, like, some spicy food. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, you have to go back to the mine anyway. Go to digging place. Alright. Well, I'd like to continue upgrading our swords, so I guess we have to go to the mine anyway. We can go find whoever we didn't rescue.
My. Oh, princess. Staying up late is so bad for your complexion.
Clochette?
It's been ages, hasn't it, Mycella?
When did you get back?
Just now. But I must be on my way. With you, of course.
Are you about to get kidnapped for the 3rd time? Is that what we're doing? We'll save while we're here. Because, like, she was kidnapped in the intro, and then we immediately lost her, so... Well, that was the first time, like, that was kind of like an immediate re-kidnapping. I'm not sure if that one counts. Like, we broke her out of the tower, and then Gandre came in, like, literally 15 minutes later and took her back. Wait, that still counts as, like, a kidnapping, right? Like, we still got her back, we just failed to really... We didn't really bring that one home. I'm gonna count that as getting kidnapped the 2nd time. Like, how did Clochette even get aboard? Like, do we have actual security anywhere? Yeah, we have princess problems. We cannot manage this shit at all. Unless it's the case that, like, oh, one of the villagers is, like, actually Clochette in disguise, in which case, okay, that's fine, I can see it. But otherwise, I'm like, where the fuck is the security around here? What are they doing? Alright, that's great and all, but we have to go get some nebulite, so...
Musashi.
I don't care about my cellar right now. I need to go help Mug. Now, when he said digging place, did he just mean like the very first... Oh. Alright, well. I guess we're just doing this. Dan told me Gandalf keeps kidnapping the princess, so I saw any time she didn't kidnap him. He just said they just rescue her every time, so it sounds like he's delivering princesses to Gandalf, and he started crying. Yeah, basically. Like, I don't know, I feel like at this point you'd have someone literally stationed in her room. Yes, it'd be privacy invading, however, also, I'm gesturing at the current problem where Clochette walked in with a fucking gun and kidnapped her. I think we could stand to have slightly higher thresholds for personal, safety. I'm just saying, they could do something. They could do something. Alright, I don't know what we're doing here, honestly. The ultimate defense technique, just walking back and forth. Alright, you have successfully defend- oh. Did they just... Oh, that's really good. I can't believe they fucking died of cringe. Yeah, the missile doesn't know where it is or isn't. It was just vibing. It was hanging out. It was checking me out. Alright, are we gonna have more missile guys show up to try and shoot us? Oh no, those are like pickaxe guys. Oh, too close. Alright, this segment is a little silly, but it's also it's extremely funny, so I'm okay with it. I wonder if you're supposed to do something else with those missile guys besides just kind of like walk around in a circle. I mean, I couldn't lock onto them, so it's not like I could have shot them with something. I just had to let them do their thing. And then they died. Oh, speaking of which. Alright, are we gonna have to, like, exhibit some masterful dodging again? Oh my god, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. That's a lot of missiles. Okay, well, they still can't hit me, so it doesn't matter. He's fucking dead too! Yeah, they're doing the I'm not touching you. They're doing that thing. Okay. Bizarre segment. It feels like someone like designed that whole thing, and then they were like, yeah, we don't know where we're putting this. So they just kind of like randomly shoved it in there. Oh, wait, we're in a different part of the mines. Maybe the bench, what's her face told us about is in this section of the mines. I wonder if inventing actually can make anything useful. Oh, new color of ninja. Let's kill her first then. Alright, what are we learning? Extreme. Alright, that's a cool name. Neatly quarter-pose a 2 diagonal cut. Yeah, let's see how fast this comes out on an actual enemy. Let's see if this can replace Vanishing Blade for general use. Yeah, that's pretty good. That seems like that's perfectly good performance. I can't complain with that. And also both hits probably have much better... Well, the one issue with Banishing Blade is that the second hit, it's like very vertical, whereas that's like two pretty horizontal swings, so that might work... Whoop! That might work better. Okay, so far, this entire bit feels like a, rejected, series of set pieces for the report mine. Like, we had, a really weird, out-of-place train sequence where you just kind of, mostly walk around and dodge things. And then we have this thing, which has been, a tunnel with a couple of dudes, and then an elevator where a few more dudes show up. We'll see. Maybe something more exciting was gonna happen. I'll get hit by that. That's the exciting thing. Alright, actually no, the horizontal range on Extreme seems kinda bad. It's the cuts are too... They don't go outward very much. It does good damage though, right? It's not bad, it's just it doesn't have horizontal coverage, which is fine. Oh, we're doing the second elevator. We're gonna do our slow RP walk. Never mind. Oh, the bench. Okay, we don't need to come back to the mines. They were actually in this part.
Why, thank you, young man.
I guess we'll go back and talk with the seer once we're back in town, because I'm not sure if she tells you only one area at a time. Like, I don't know if we have someone missing also in, the volcano, not Soar. Soar? Soar? I can't say words good sometimes. And then obviously there'll be people still in the jungle because we haven't finished the place yet, but that's a later problem. We'll be back there soon. I mean, we only have 6 more people. You know, 6 more people. That is not a lot. That is a very small amount of people to need to find still. Wait, how come you put my hat on to head pat me? You're saying you don't want to touch the ears? Are you saying you hate the ears? You loathe them? They sicken you? They disgust you? Alright, we're gonna pick up this chunk of nebulite. It does have that, that's true. Yeah, I kind of want to bite into this, honestly. I got turned around, whatever. Oh no, are we going to have to, like, walk this thing all the way back to the entrance? I think they're gonna make us do that. Yeah, just imagine biting into this thing. I would at least lick this. Wait, where... Huh? Where did the nebulite go? Wait, can it break or something? Oh, no. Huh? Huh? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. But clearly that's just a glitch, right? Oh, they actually ate. Like, okay, I wasn't watching them too closely. That's... Alright, that's kind of annoying. Alright, I'll just try to run past them aggressively, because I'm sure if you just bob and weave enough, they probably can't hit you too well. Not one for these turrets, though, because they're really annoying. Alright, we're picking up our delicious candy once more. This time, we're not letting it out of our sight. I don't want them to slurp it. I don't want that. No, it's fine. They can't have it. Alright, we're gonna do it perfectly this time. Okay, maybe I should heal. I'm denying them their succulents. Listen, I need this for Mr. Mug. I want to upgrade my katana more. This is very important for me. If they want that shit, it's downstairs. There's a room full of it. They don't need this block of it. Alright, we'll kill this one guy, though. No. Stay away. It's my candy. My candy. I'm leaving. Alright, one more hallway, then we're free. I think so. I think it's one more hallway. Alright, no problem. We just... No, stay away. Oh, that is so many of them. Alright, just don't look back, don't look back, never look back, never look back, never look back, never look back. Just don't... Listen. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I'm actually fine right now. I'm so fine. Everyone's fine. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Yeah. See? We're doing fine. We're doing completely fine. We're taking this back. You're right, I do need some water. You're right. Alright, that entire thing felt like a very weird aside. Also, I don't think we had enough to upgrade our katana. Yeah, 6 pounds? Nope. That was a very weird aside. But it's done now.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go back to... Actually, no. Let's go get some more bread. Let's get food. And then we're gonna go check in the sage. make sure we're up to date on our risky adventures. And then I guess we can go deal with, yeah, we gotta go back to Wellspring.
Have a good day.
We can finally see what's sitting in that one chest. I'm sure it's gonna be really exciting. Well, now, you're so gated from getting it, it might be another legendary item, maybe. I could see them doing that.
I know why.
Alright, show me. Who am I missing? Okay, we're all caught up. Good. Well, there's a plot marker at the arena, and we're right here, so let's go check that out first. We may as well do it. And then we'll go back to Wellspring.
Ah, glad you stopped by.
Business is bad. I mean, nobody here looks like they actually do any fighting. We do have, like, the guards, but they don't seem to do their job, so... Looking for the winded one? Musashi? Really? Anyway, this may surprise you, that this is gonna be really shocking. But the woman we met with the sword... You know, I'm just saying, you know, there might be a relation here. The one that can kick your ass? Yeah, Estina. Right, now we can go back to Wellspring.
Ah, Musashi.
Let's go open the most important treasure chest in this entire game, surely. Surely it's gonna be something so fucking cool. It's not gonna be like some more invention parts. It's not gonna be like one of our 6 needed pieces of magic alloy. It's gonna be something really good inside. Wonder is there anywhere else where we could use this? I don't remember. Fuck! Okay. Anyway, we're leaving the Wellspring Woods. We don't need to be here anymore. We're walking out now. We're turning around. We're just leaving. Come on, man. Of all the things to put in there, it's like, oh, it's some more magic alloy. Like, if you're gonna put a chest in there that's taunting players from minute 1 of the game, you gotta put some really fancy shit in there and not, like, one of the 6 next doodads for a sword upgrade. You know what I mean? Wait. We'll go heal and save. Why not? Why not? Like, I don't know what they should have put in there. I'm just saying, like... That doesn't excite me. If you didn't have to find, like, 6 pieces of alloy piecemeal, it'd be one thing. Like, if it was just like, oh, that's enough for an entire sword upgrade? You know, cool. But when it's one of many components, it's kind of like, oh, okay. Honestly, I think it's fundamentally an issue of... I mean, this didn't exist in Brave Fencer. Instead, like, you know, your stats went up, and then also you had the one fancy upgrade when you rescued that one blacksmith, and then fusion, like, becomes all, like, cool and, you know, gets that, like, yellow glow to it. Like, that sticks out. Your sword looks different. Whereas here, it's like, the number goes up by +5, which is like a... That's a nothing number. Telling me my katana got +5 attack is like, what does that mean? I'm swinging for hundreds of damage anyway? That's not a number. That's a fake number. That's like the number that, like, weird Western AAA games do when they're trying to do, like, RPG mechanics, right?
Malbec tamed that ferocious jungle queen as easily as a kitten. She didn't stand a chance against him.
Yeah, +3% against Batman's.
It's no wonder Malbec is the pride of the company. A genius like him could develop biological weapons in his sleep.
I'll give you 5 seconds before I run you through with my sword. 5, 4, 3. Nobody takes over this jungle.
Yeah, Neo has 5 billion numbers like that.
Now. No fair having fun without me.
I will talk more on that after this cutscene.
What? You've killed units 1 and 2 already? So many defects lately.
So, you're Melbeck, eh?
What if I am?
What have you done to Arachnolia?
Telling you now would spoil the surprise. You know, I've been feeling a bit bored. Here's a thought. Why don't you play with my adorable pets and alleviate my ennui?
Calamarici, hello. Freaking Bunny's Rabbit. Cherry's attacking you. I'll be honest, okay, it wouldn't be the first time this stream that something has been said regarding you. I shan't elaborate on this. Yeah, the thing with Neo is that it did, like, super action RPG, like ARPG loot, with tons of, like, really nothing modifiers, like, numbers that, like, don't mean shit, like, oh, you know, you get, like, +50 against yokai in a yokai realm while you're slapping your belly, and then, you know, that kind of thing. You know, fucking entirely fake numbers, they don't mean anything. And, like, lots of, like, really tiny percentile increases to stats. But then you do get things that are, like, actually important modifiers, like, get more focus. Like, you can get, like, percentage damage modifiers to, like, certain skills, that kind of thing. But fundamentally, like, none of this was worth worrying about while you're going through the game. Because when you started, like, doing all the New Game Plus Psycho stuff, there tended to be much better gear with, like, actual, like, set bonuses and shit. And that's what you'd actually care about. Like, eventually, you could, like, you know, forge certain modifiers onto it, usually to, like, buff whatever skills you're spamming. But until then, you're mostly just, like, looking at, like, base defense. Maybe there's, like, 1 or 2 pretty useful stats, and the rest of it's just noise. That's not a defense of it. It's like, since 5 million pieces of loot do drop everywhere, but, like, it's still an issue you have to fight with. But you can also at least ignore most of it. Until, like, New Game Plus.
Hey, are you okay?
My Who are you?
Yeah, I'm Musashi, the famous samurai.
Well, you do look like a warrior. I have a favor to ask. My legs have fallen asleep. Would you mind carrying me for a while? And could you save the pico beans too?
Let me guess. You're Istara, Maiden of Wind.
Yeah. What's it to you?
We've met before.
Oh, right. That guy. So, how is the hell stew?
Simply hellacious. All right, down to business. I'll rescue the pico beans. You just hold on tight.
Yeah, Kala, earlier I was telling everyone about some mystery streamer, named Balamarici, who needs to stream Ancient Roman. I don't know if you've maybe heard of them before, maybe you know who that is? It could be anyone. Don't give me the question mark. Who is that? Oh, it's a person. Is she cute? Yeah, she's pretty cute. But she's not playing Ancient Roman. It's very odd. I don't know why. Oh. Hey, can you, like, bounce off this? There you go. Okay. You'll tell her? Okay. Thank you. Wait, why are they giving you this tutorial now, and not after you just had to use the big webs? Alright, whatever. Yeah, this is extremely hammy music. It's good. Huh. I don't like this. I don't think there's one up here. Alright. Right? I mean, look. No. There's none here. Okay, I can't do with her in my hands. Great Ancestor statue stands deep in the jungle, Pico. Go pray to him and he'll show you the way, Pico. Alright. Thank you, Pico Bean. A Pico burger. Was there another one here, or is it just those two? Oh, there's some over here. Actually, no, oh, you probably have to go get that one from up there. Alright. You come with me. I wonder if I can target it from... Hang on. Where even was it? Oh no, that's too far. Never mind. Well, can you jump that high? I don't think you can. No, that's way too high. Never mind, never mind. We're going.
I'm fine now. You can put me down. I think I can walk. You go on from here, Mr. Legend. Find the pico beans trapped in the upper part of the jungle. I've got a little hunting of my own to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, it's Zara.
What?
Watch your back.
Yeah, you too.
Over there. Yeah, I probably will grab some music for background stuff after I finish it. I do like a lot of the music in this game. Oh, not that way. Okay, Musashi, I was hoping you'd grab onto that, but you can just do whatever the fuck you just did instead. How would... It's fine. So I guess I'll go around until we see more... Oh, yeah, like this. Alright, off to get more pico beans. Off to get our weird little fucked up bean friends. Not to be confused with like the evil pico beans we saw earlier. Wait, did I actually block that one? They just have like weird hitboxes? Interesting. Alright. Alright, we're gonna set this one on fire. I think this is kinda like a little fucked up, but, you know... Never mind. It would've been funny, though. Do I have to, like, actually jump off and hit? I mean, yeah, we can just do that. Oh, there was a bug inside. Okay, I get it. I was gonna say, if a Pico Bean was inside that one, and we just, like, killed it by freeing it from that high of a distance, that'd be kinda messed up. But he gets to live. He's fine.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Now, answer me! What did you do to Arachnolia?
Ah, you short-fused cretins are so problematic. I'll tell you everything. There's no need for violence. The creature lacked a certain charm, so I simply did a bit of fine-tuning. I deleted her will and memory, then reprogrammed her cognitive circuitry. I made a few other improvements, but you'll just have to discover them yourself.
You put her back the way she was!
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, removing the modifications would kill the poor creature.
What have you done, you?
Say, I just deactivated the self-control mechanism. You may want to hurry. There's no telling what she'll do. And on that note, I bid you adieu.
Why did he say adieu like that? Adieu! little smarmy fuck kid. Alright, no more pico beans here. Wait, is there anything up here? Hang on. Nope. Okay. Oh. Folded cardboard. Probably not. Wait, how many legendary items do we even have at this point? Where did those? Wait, where did those show up? The items? Artifact? Yeah. So we have 4 of them. I don't remember if they said how many exist in this game. I'm going to assume it's still 5, because I think 5 was the amount in Brave Fencer. I'm kind of curious what the last one actually does, assuming it actually is 5. Because we got the wall climbing, we have double jump. Was water walking from? No, water walking wasn't one of the legendary items. We have like the HP thing. I forget what else we're missing in terms of like legendary armor powers from Brave Fencer. Oh, like auto identification. We're probably not gonna do that one in this game because it's kind of like silly. Hey, Millie. No, can I break this one from here? Can I do this? It'd be really funny. No? Okay, that's fair enough. I was in the room down there. Okay. Wait, is that where I came from? There's no spiders down there, so... Maybe I am able to hit that one. Maybe we'll go back down. Well, there's nothing else to do up here anyway, so we'll go back down. What was out here? Oh, we didn't go out here yet. I think we have to go back down to get that one Pico Bean. Actually, I'll go check now, instead of like going too hard and then getting yelled at because I skipped one of them. I remember how to actually get back there. Yeah, it's right here. No, that seems kind of high. Unless you can, like... At least lock onto it. Maybe I'm not supposed to hit it from down here. Maybe perhaps I'm wrong. It's right there, but... That is entirely too high to actually jump to. Unless there's some way to, like, time my jumps to get even higher, but I don't think so. No, maybe that one's for later or something. But maybe you just can't free him. Maybe he's stuck there forever. Maybe it's not our problem. Oh wait, the door. Oh no, that's the way I came from. Right. Like, is there anything else that can hit it from it? Oh, wait. I got it. We can do this extremely violently. Maybe. There we go. Alright, I don't know how he's still alive, but, you know, good for him. Based on how this chapter's going, it feels like we're already kind of close to the end of it. I mean, they can still find some way to drag this out for a while longer. But feels like we're approaching, like, the big boss fight. Maybe we're not. Maybe we'll find some other weird fetch quest that'll take up another hour of time or something like that. I think we have 5 more benches to go.
A star is born.
Your name is Selfie. Okay, I think that's probably the last member of the theater troupe, though. For whatever good that does us. Well, maybe they'll change the music in, like, in Brave Fencer. But I kind of don't want them to change Antonon's BGM, because it's really good. It's already got perfect PSO vibes. Oh, once again, I'm thinking about Phantasy Star Online now. I want to play PSO. Okay, if this one's really close, can't you just set it on fire? Alright, fine. We're putting on the ore. We're gonna do it this way. It's right there. It is. Alright, so the bug is gonna fly somewhere. It is right there, but it's like... No, I need to finish Tobiden first. I can't get distracted by PSO. There are too many games to play is the issue. Even if I, for once in my life, you know, sat people down and was like, okay, we're playing PSO, pick a time and day, I need to finish other things first. I have to. Maybe, like, in February or something. Paolo, what are you typing so angrily about? Are you trying to say something? Alright, so this is, like, clearly a boss fight. This is clearly a boss arena. Alright, what weird gimmick am I going to not properly latch onto for this fight? Ew. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, the legs are targets. Okay, this is a little sudden. Grow a big blossom to help you put an end to your rampage, Pico. Okay, but what are these for? Rude. Alright. Oh, I should probably put, I mean, I'll assume you use this. Horrible sound. Thank you. Oh. Horrible sound. Thank you, part 2. Oh, I'm being gooped. I'm being gooped. Okay. But we're no longer being gooped. Can you move closer for me? Alright, thank you. It took me because PSO. Do you have feelings about PSO? Oh, thank you for the follow. Do you have feelings about PSO? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, what am I doing? I need to, like, break the legs. Alright, I also need to not get kicked in the face. I mean, some people are into that, and that's fine. Listen, Kala, you can just download Affinia. You can play on Affinia. We could play it right now. Hey, Akibrad. How's it going? No? Why no? Why do you hate me, Kala? Why do you hate me so much? Why are you so mean to me all the time? Alright, let's see what way he decides to hop off to. Can you actually break these? Okay, yeah, you can. Alright, let's just, going over this way. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I fucked up. Oops. They didn't hit me, but I missed the jump, so that's my fault. Yeah, but you don't have to play on a Dreamcast. You could play, you know, on a PC on your personal computer with your good friend me, and also me, and me, and me, and also me. Everyone wants to play PSO. Everyone loves the good video game. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I can't feel too sorrowful about us having to put Arachnolia down because I'm arachnophobic, so, you know, it's supposed to be kind of... Well, is it supposed to be sad? They don't really ham it up here. They kind of like, you know, they don't really... There's no build-up to this, so there's no real emotional, like, whatever. But I'm glad she's dead because Big Spider, fundamentally. Sunk cost fallacy, you want a Dreamcast just for PSO? Yeah, but... Rescued 6 of your fellow Pico Beans. That number being in red, is that, like, good? Damp booklet. I bet there was more than 6. I probably missed some somewhere. Maybe. PSU was fun. Like, it had some issues, but it still took hundreds of hours of my life, and I had fun with most of them, so... Did I mess up? I would never mess up. Look, there's no retro achievements for this game, so I'll never know the answer. Because I won't have, like, an achievement to tell me, oh, you got all the Pico Beans during the jungle, Arachnolia part. I'll never know. I'm not gonna look it up in the guide because I'm too lazy. I'm far, far, far too lazy. It's gonna turn out there was like 10 total in the forest. Did you play as Astara? No, I'm sorry. This game is not nearly that based. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trust me, if we could play as Astara, I would not have shut the fuck up about it from minute 1. I would probably have remembered this game much better in the long run if you could play as her. Man, we're just going right to the sword, huh?
Took you long enough.
Wow! You look pretty good in that.
What? This thing? Yeah, right.
Alright then, let's get this party started!
Okay, I will begin the rite of transfer. O sacred sword of wind, this brave soul from another world vows in the name of the 5 spirits, of mortals, and of the heavens, to walk with you as long as he lives.
Zephyr, wind, gale, typhoon!
The power to learn Whirlwind? I don't know about that name. You know... I'm thinking about the sword design. It's not my favorite, but I respect it.
Whew. Oh, the sword's different now.
It's really something, isn't it? That's the sword's true shape.
Wow. Well, this makes 4 now. That just leaves the Sword of the Void.
Nice work. You're almost there. But getting that sword won't be easy. The Maiden of the Void is kinda...
Kinda what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. The ceremony was a success. You should be able to use the hidden power of the wind. I only wish I'd had a chance to use it.
Alright, what are these Chuckle Fucks up to this time?
Shall we begin the board meeting? First, I have a little announcement. Gentlemen, I brought back the Mystic Princess. Well, quite the feat, wouldn't you say? I put her away in the detention room.
Well done.
Huh. So, you've made yourself useful for once.
Say what you will. I doubt any of you could do better. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Gandrake? any other announcements?
You know, I think Clochette is actually correct here.
Regarding the development
She
of
actually
Piggy Don,
accomplished something.
I've lost interest.
Packing up your toys so soon?
Ha! I knew you wouldn't see it through.
They don't play fair. I've decided to turn my attention fully to research and development.
Do as you like.
Anything else?
Mr. Gandrick, the Muna Temple survey team reports that an ancient advanced civilization lies dormant below. To revive it, we must solve the riddle of the temple's inner gate. The key to that riddle belongs to a mystic maiden.
Is that so? Just so happens I have that key. We'll use it to revitalize the temple. You understand, don't you, Clochette?
Oh.
Surely you don't mean... Wait a minute! I've worked my fingers to the bone for you all this time!
Take Clochette to Muna Temple.
You've got to be kidding! I brought you Princess Mycella, didn't I? No! What are you doing? Stop this instant! This is an outrage! Please don't! Villains! Fiends! You'll all live to regret this!
Serves her right, the vixen.
I am most grateful, President Gandrick. Now the temple will be born anew.
Still, that's pretty cold, don't you think?
Please, why do you think Mr. Gandrick brought her here in the first place? Besides, she always wanted to be of use.
She's the Maiden of the Void?
Shiraz, the temple is all yours.
Yes, sir.
I love how Mr. Rothschild keeps talking shit despite having accomplished literally nothing the entire game. Alright, well, we get to Princess Carrie Clochette next. Alright, let's go take a look at the arena and see if anything gives, like, any, well, no, we'll go see plot first, and then we'll go check the arena, in case there's any fights that give something we might care about using, like new accessories or whatever. Okay, let me in. Gotta look at the door at exactly the right angle to get in. Princess Mycella's kidnapper was none other than our very own Clochette. Bannon, have you paid attention to who actually, like, lives here at any point? Okay, so no, he knows she was gone. I'm going to assume the Sword of the Void has to look extremely fucking cool. If it doesn't, I'm going to write a stern letter to Square Enix. You can't call a sword the Sword of the Void and have it look lame. If you do, you've just fucked up. I mean, all swords should look cool. Well, I mean, as long as they're, like, magical swords or whatever, like, you know. A normal sword doesn't have to look cool, but when we have fancy enemy swords, they gotta look fucking cool. Very important. It'll just be... I mean, if there's no handle, I mean, rather, sorry, if there's no blade because it's just a handle, I think that still counts as cool. Like, you can just, like, add in some fancy particle effects when you swing it, that's all you need. No, I feel like I feel like I missed someone. Let's go confirm so I can, like, start cursing if I did. I feel like there was one Bincho I saw where I was like, no, I don't think I can get to them right now. And I never found a way to get to them, so... Let's see what, the Madame says right now. 2,000, Jesus. Fuck! Wait, that's 2. Alright, so, of the 5 remaining, 2 are available to us right now, but 1's in the next area, so that doesn't really count. Did we have anything? Oh no, we did have something to erase. We got, like, the whatever from rescuing 6, Pico Beans. I don't want to go back to the jungle. Lazy, I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright. Oh, we have 2 things to erase, actually. Folded cardboard. A rare find indeed. You found a storage box. A rare find indeed. You found... The sleazy... The Elder Pico Bean gave us a porn mag? Buddy. You don't need that fun. That's fucked up. Musashi probably can't even understand porn. He's too stupid. Yeah, there's no way he knows what sex is. Yeah, he needs someone to identify the fucking the book for him, the magazine, whatever. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this is what the Galvabot kit. We got this, like... I forgot where we got this thing. It's Pico Bean Gravure. Oh no. Draw me like one of your French Pico Beans. Alright, what do we got? War on... Oh, terrible name. Voltan Meltdown. Picodon Rumble gives you Hellsteal. Istara Scarf. The streamer did request to be drawn as a bean. That's true. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate name, in hindsight. Definitely a, tugging the collar nervously and, like, looking away, like, oh. Let's just go right to this. Oh, we should get the fighter. Lock on? Can I? Okay. Oh, lock on breaks every time she goes up in the air like that. Alright, fair enough. Oh. Alright, so she turns to face you when she does that. Keep holding forward on the left thumbstick, so I keep doing the awful thrust, which is not helping me right now. What do you... Oh. Alright. Alright, tornadoes. I get it. I get it. Red wall. Alright, so she... Oh, you can't use items for this. You need to lock the fuck in. Can I block this? Alright, too greedy. You cannot fit into extremes, or whatever they're called. I think it's extreme. Alright. We've gained some knowledge. Don't make me sit through a cutscene, I just want to go back in there. Alright, we've learned some things. We can do the fight better now. Alright, fair enough. Compelling argument, I will walk away. Wait, hold on. New plan. Alright, pretty bad timing on that. Alright, so you can't do your full 5-hit combo on her. That's fine. Why do I keep doing that? Ooh! Oh, you can block that actually. Okay. Uh-oh, they keep chasing. Okay. Alright, she turned a little more than I expected. Oh, you could just knock her out of that entirely? That's really funny. Okay, you can just kite that in a circle. That's fine. Alright, she's almost down. Okay, that's pretty easy once you, stop fucking up. Yeah, this is basically just a sleeper possession skill iframing. I'm not going to interact with this, mechanic, I'm sorry. Alright, so, I assume the scarf makes your sword better? Yeah, reduces the sword wind's MP consumption by half. And it gives you... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, the accessories, the maiden accessories giving these stats is so, like, whatever. I'm going to lose 1 focus and 1 luck in exchange for 2 strength. These are stats that mean something, purely. Let's put this sword of wind back on. Do I really want to go look for the last person over at the Pegadon jungle? Do I really want to? I don't. But I should. I don't want to do it, but I'm walking back there. There are no achievements! I can't even get an achievement for doing this. It's just like completionism for the sake of completionism. There is legitimately no benefit to doing this. However, if I don't finish the game with all of them, I'm going to feel incomplete as a person. The question is... I don't think they were in the actual Pegadon, the part with all the Pico Beans. I don't think they were there. Oh, is that correct? Wait, they don't get... Like... Looking at the map real fast. I think it was this screen right here. I saw one here that I was like, I don't know how to get to. So we're gonna go down the main path first. Back to where we were like looking for... Oh yeah, can I... Never got their ability. Shooting star. Hold on, this could be ultimate. I mean, that's a lot of fucking damage. Hang on. Giving the steel. I wonder if you can only... Hold on. Can they shoot me up here? Come on, you can pop out. It's safe. I'm a friend. Like, I'm curious if it's the kind of gimmick where once they're out of the plant, the focus bar builds up super fast. But if it's not shooting at me right now, it's kind of a moot point. Maybe they can't shoot that hot. Now he's awake. Okay, I can't lock onto him now. Alright, you know what? I don't care. I'll find one that's less annoying to try and work with. I don't need that one. We can find another fucked up plant thing later. Maybe this one will work. Alright, that didn't seem very good. Let's try it again. Okay, no, this seems pretty bad. That doesn't seem good at all. Okay, no, it still builds incredibly slowly on them. Yeah, Istara, can you take the sword back? I think it's not very good. I know, I think the one thing I really don't like, I don't like the fact that so many of the sword abilities are more like puzzle solutions rather than cool things you want to do in combat. Like, you have cool magical swords. To me, personally, it feels like the game should be to some extent designed around letting you do cool things in combat with them. And not just they provide different particle effects when you swing at them. Like, some are good, like the fire thing, you know, we use that for fighting. Mostly for the iframes, but, you know, we've gone... Yeah, so how do you get to this? Like, you... Oh, there's a fucking ladder! There's a fucking ladder right here! There was a ladder the entire time right there in plain sight. I don't want to pinch you, Mr. Layden. I'm having a moment. I'm the owner of Layden's Lounge. It's not a date. I didn't agree to that. Well, we're done here now. Let's go. Oh no, let's grab this chest and let's see what's outside this little... There might be something important out here, like more magic alloy, or maybe we'll find another legendary artifact or something. You never know. Alright, we have web. Is there anything else down here? I don't enjoy the way that looks. Alright. Alright, let's burn this. Okay, so that's money inside. No, drop down. I want the money. Okay. I missed a few coins. I don't care that much. Yeah, there's more stuff out here. Alright. Oh yeah, there's like more Pico Beans too. Yeah, I definitely missed a bunch then. I did not come this direction at all. Well, let's look at the map and see which way to go first. Alright, I guess you can go... Wait, that's the way I just came. That's a Pico Bean. Alright, let's go... Wait, is there exits both to the west and north? Am I stupid? Alright, yeah, we gotta check both paths anyways. Let's just go check this one first. Yeah, we kind of skipped an entire portion of the jungle, apparently. Wait, did we skip this? Isn't this the checkpoint where you find, Istara? Yeah, wait. Am I going... Am I losing it? Oh no, wait, don't you jump down from above in this room? And this is like an alternate path here, maybe? I don't remember the giant spinning log. I'm pretty convinced we didn't come this way. But that is the room where you see a star, so... I might be losing it, I don't know. Ninja, leave me alone, I'm busy. Alright, so we have more spiders. I don't care. Oh yeah, I think this is the room we saw Istar threatening Malbec in earlier. I guess we're just backtracing the way she came through here. Hachimaki. What does the Hachimaki actually do? Gives more strength. Alright, say no more. Not all matches works being cool like Swordians. I know. I wish. I think on average, a lot of video games would be improved if Helia from Tales of Destiny were in them. Like on average. Can I make this jump? No. I can't. I have to do the walk of shame. No, too late. Never mind. I still want to kidnap someone someday and lock them in my room until we play through the entirety of Tales of Grace's F to completion in co-op. Like, on the hierarchy of needs, that's up there with PSO. What's all the fear for? It's a good video game. It's just, you know, you're gonna be stuck here for over 50 hours until we finish it. And you're not allowed to leave. Ever. I mean, until we finish. That's all. I think that's a pretty small request, honestly. I think that's reasonable. I think everyone would be really happy to do that. Listen, no, the child arc is fine. But listen, I'll be generous to the person's... Wait, can you even co-op the child arc? I legitimately don't know. It's okay, no, I'll play it for the other person. They don't have to, like, sit through that. They can just watch, it's fine. I wouldn't wish the child arc on anyone. It's not very fun. I will save my partner from having to do that. This is starting to sound like one of those, like, awful, like, Craigslist ads. Do I need more food? Oh no, I have stuff to identify, actually. Let's go do that first. And then, I haven't played Rebirth. I haven't played a lot of Tales games, honestly. The only ones I played... Fantasia, which I didn't finish. That was with the notorious translation by the one group whose name I don't even want to say because it's fucking cringe. I played through Destiny in co-op with my older brother a billion years ago. I played through most of Director's Cut for Destiny, never finished it though. I played through Grace's F.
Oh, what?
I played through about like a fourth of Vesperia before I was like, I don't enjoy this game. So I just dropped it because I was really, really genuinely not enjoying it. Found the vintage dress. I played through probably like a third of Berseria before I was like, wow, I don't actually like the gameplay in this, and then I dropped that one. Even though I enjoyed the cast. I played through... I played through all of Arise, I don't know why. I think I was just... I don't know. I think I genuinely didn't have anything better to do. Yeah, for me, personally, of the ones I've played... Wait, have I played any others? No, I covered all the ones I actually played. Grace's F is definitely my favorite of the ones I played. I am well aware Grace's F does not have a particularly good story. I understand this. I have made my peace with this. However, it's also really fun to play. And frankly, in a Tales game, that's kind of what I'm there for. I'm not too fussed about the main plot. If it's good, that's great. If it's middling, I'm just going to discard it. That's fine. Alright. I should play some... Like, I've heard that I would probably enjoy... Can I actually go to Mona Temple? I was really paying attention because I wanted to go deal with the whole jungle thing first. What was I gonna say? Yeah, really like the Grace's F, really enjoyed the gameplay, it's really fun. But, oh yeah, Zillia. I heard I would enjoy Zillia. However, that's kind of like soft committing to two different, probably pretty long JRPGs, so I haven't gotten around to it. Maybe sometime later this year, I don't know. Okay, so we can't actually go to the... Oh wait, no, I had to go talk to what's-his-face in... Never mind, I'm stupid. We have people to go talk to back on Anthem first. I'm trying to skip ahead. I was too busy trying to go get that last bench. You might like Maximilian? Oh yeah, I did play a little bit of, I played a tiny bit of Eternia on kind of really jank, netplay. Never got far in it. It's definitely... Yeah, I do like Farah. Farah is definitely a me character. Yeah, that is a game I would...
So nice to see.
I would like to play that.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. All the children are buying cards. Alright, well, good for them. Symphonia, yeah, I'm not... I have no idea if I'd like that one or not. I haven't heard anyone really sell me one way or the other on either the gameplay or the story. It's kind of like a black box to me. I don't know if I'd like it or not. One-page material, my friends. Some say she's a secretary, others claim she's a dancer, an assassin, or even a vampire. I think the problem with Vesperia for me is that I played it after Grace's F, so everything in Vesperia's early game had to be compared to Grace's, and that is not a very good comparison, unfortunately, because Vesperia spends so much of its runtime gating shit off from you. in terms of like character mechanics. And I mean, Graces does too, but also you just unlock stuff by just fighting and hitting buttons. Whereas just various sometimes like, oh, you missed this one weapon in a chest? Well, go fuck yourself. This character is now, like, missing a core part of their kit for the next 15 hours, that kind of thing. Not really 15 hours, but, well, maybe it might be sometimes, I don't actually know. If I had played Vesperia when I was younger, like the original release, I could see myself having a way better perception of it nowadays, you know? It just had to be... It had the misfortune to be played after I played a game that I really, really liked. I definitely do want to try Zillia at some point. And then, well, I guess we'll see if they're robo-zombies? I guess we'll see when we get another Tales game. If it looks like it's gonna be just, like, more Arise, stylistically, that's probably gonna be a pass for me, honestly. I'm not really asking for a lot. If they just made a bunch of games that kept playing like Graces, and less like whatever the fuck Arise played like... Honestly, I didn't really like playing Berseria either. I don't like the Soul Gem system. I think it was kind of ass. I don't know. I might just be picky. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, the slimes have something to steal. Oh, I hit the wrong button somehow. Alright, one of you has to go. Oh, no, they're cubes. The other 7 Dragon games? I played all of them. I marathoned the entire series, like, last year. Huh, that didn't quite work. No, I killed him. Well, we'll find more. Yeah, I love 7th Dragon games. I enjoyed them quite a bit. But I did finish all of them last year. Was it last year or was it 2024? I don't remember. It might have been 2024. Time is fake. I think that puts us a 25 out of 28. Yeah. Which means we're pretty close to the end of the game. I mean, I assume, you know, we gotta do all of Mona Temple, obviously. And then I assume we're off to, like, whatever the final actual area is. Can I interact with this? No. Okay. Yeah, the final benches. The final benches must be freed. I think there's, like, another... Is there another path down here? I don't remember. Well, we'll probably get, like, the equivalent of whatever the first half of this dungeon is done for the night, and then we'll probably... We'll wrap this up next time.
Help me, please!
That was fast.
Ah, so you're Gandrake's pawn, aka the Maiden of the Void?
Why, you're the legendary Musashi.
And you're Mycella's kidnapper!
Okay, I've complained about the voice acting in this game, but the inherent sassiness... The way Musashi said that's pretty good. That's good. That's good.
Very sorry. You see, I was a poor circus dancer with a baby to feed. So I had no choice but to work for Gandrake.
Is that right? Let's see you dance then.
What? In these shoes? I couldn't possibly. Oh, all right. If you must know, I was a saloon singer with a sick brother who...
Enough already! Can't you crooks ever tell the truth? Wait a sec. Why did they lock you up if you're working for them?
That's just it.
I'm not technically on their side anymore.
They're planning to use me to revive the temple or something. But I have no idea what's going on.
Whatever! Just get me out of here!
Tell you what. I'll rescue you if you apologize to the Mystics for every rotten thing you've ever done.
Not a chance.
If you can't do it, I understand. I'll just be on my way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right. If it's an apology they want, they'll get it. Now unlock this cave this instant.
Yes, Your Highness.
Okay, wait. Yeah, like Emma said, well, did like Musashi's voice actress suddenly awaken for this like one scene or something?
Let me see here. How do I
Am I just forgiving enough that this qualifies as both like good and funny now? I'm not actually sure anymore.
All you have to do is defeat the 3 monsters nearby. I overheard some peons say that helping them blow off steam is all it takes.
Helping them blow off steam. Yeah, the Tales remaster process, I feel like they're just fucking dartboarding it at this point. The Berseria remaster, you're remastering fucking Berseria? Like, hang on. What are you doing with that? And why is the old, like, I forget, what was the thing? It's coming out at like a lower price point than Berseria, but both are going to be on Steam at the same time anyway? Was that the thing? I forget. Right, I can't actually see if I can steal something from them. Oh, wait. Yeah, I would hope they delist it. It just looks really weird. Like, I'm trying to imagine someone in the period between it being announced and it coming out, like going like, yeah, I want to buy Berseria. So they go on Steam and type in Berseria, and they're like, why the fuck is there a remaster here? Like, I just imagine that's weird. I don't know. They shouldn't be remastering that shit. But, like, I don't know. Somehow, you know what? No. No. I'm gonna talk about what I want them to do for me personally. This is not about what, this is less about... Is there one down here? Yeah, it's over there. Not about what's feasible or makes sense. I'm saying about what I personally need them to do. What I need them to do is somehow just make it so that, Grace's F supports multiplayer online. Like, functional. That's what I actually need. I don't care... to be clear, I know that's an unreasonable request. I know that's not something they can magically do. I know that's not realistic. I don't care. I'm talking about things that I need for myself. This isn't the same hierarchy of needs shit where, like, Trials of Mana having working co-op.
Great. Now look what you've done.
I need that. I need it so badly. I need it.
I may never walk again. Oh, Musashi. I've got a little something for you if you'll get me out of this icky temple.
Alright, she can wait. There's a chest here. We gotta open this first. It's very important. Never mind. It's probably not important. Is there anything in these? Woo! Zombie... Alright, no. We can go grab her. Alright, we're back to normal music. I do feel like I should try Abyss at some point. I've heard pretty positive things about the writing for that. Ninja Digitator? Yeah, Abyss is definitely one that feels like it should get remastered. But instead, they're fucking doing Rosaria. I forget. Zillia doesn't have any ports to, like, modern hardware, right? No? Okay. I was curious if it had gotten, like, a port or anything yet. Alright, do you know how to deal with this door? No. PS3 and the remaster. Okay. Wait, do I have to, like, go check the front door? Make sure I don't miss any weird cutscene? Okay, no. It didn't, so they only... Wait, sorry, they remastered Zillia for, like, then a console, but they didn't also do 2? They only did 1? I feel like... I don't know, Tales games and their remakes and whatever, remasters, or it's so weird. Oh wait, can I light these? Hang on. Why am I Princess King the Garter's Lady? So it turns out that Clochette is actually the Maiden of the Void. So Gandrick was just gonna use her to open up, this ancient temple. So she is not very fond of Gandrick anymore. Okay, you can't light those. Where else is there to actually go from here, then? I mean, I assume there's some way to... Oh, didn't I walk up to this before? Did I not walk up to it, like, in the right angle or something? Okay. I mean, yeah, ideally her sword is either just a gun, or, like, it's like a cool sword where the blade is, like, invisible or something. Wait. Oh, there she is. Okay, so these guys don't have any abilities to steal. Let's take a look at the map and see where to actually go. Let's go check the southern room first. I assume those guys are just gonna keep respawning. There's a Bincho back there! Can I get through this, though? No. Maybe this is a later issue. I don't think... Oh, the level up pop-up text is from 11? That's funny. What do we want? We should get more focus. You hold with the side. Oh, that's not surprising. It's not surprising. Wait, is this the direction it came from? Ah, it is. Never mind. Do I want to go east or north next? Both look fine. Hey Flo, how's it going? How did Racing Lagoon go? I checked in very briefly to watch before I got started tonight. Oh yeah, she finished it. Nice. All right, so now that you're free of Racing Lagoon, what's your opinion on the game? Yeah, the story is fucking unhinged. It's beautiful. I love it. It does not stop being weird for like 5 seconds. It's honestly beautiful. makes you want to have an R? I am in love with how ridiculously, like, hammy and over the top that game is at all times. Like, I love that about it. Okay, is there anything to do in the giant egg room? I don't think so. We're going back upstairs. We're leaving the big egg room. It was fun. This hooked me into a plot twist. Alright, good. I am glad I now know someone else who has racing lagoon derangement like me. I feel like if that was a game that was like that was playable in English back when, like, you know, the PlayStation 1 was a modern console, I feel like that game would have altered my brain chemistry for a while, honestly. I could jump. Oh no, can I make these jumps with her? I don't think so. These jumps look too far. You know, I'll go grab her and I'll try to make one of these jumps, but I think I might need to, like, leave her behind for a bit. Let's go back and grab Crochet. Alright, we're gonna try these jumps. No, okay. We're gonna set her down. Maybe there's, like, something we can trigger on the other end that'll let us take her across this room. Oop. Okay. Put her down. Yeah, I do need to watch the RTA in Japan Racing Lagoon. I also have a friend who knows the person who speedruns it for... Was it RPG Limit Break, or was it, like, something else? I don't remember. Either way, oh, my friend was... I'm a friend who knows someone else who speedruns it. I just forget for what event. Okay, so no, we can't leave her behind. I don't know. Wait a sec, I have a really dumb idea. I don't think it's gonna work. But I want to try it. I have a deeply stupid idea that makes no sense, but I'm going to try it. Well, you know, actually, I've never tried double jumping while carrying someone. I've just assumed it wasn't possible. Okay, well, you can't. Alright, hang on. Can I do something really irresponsible? Okay, no you can't. We can't... I mean, you can't make those jumps. Like, that's literally too far. Never mind. You just have to, like, really be really close. Alright, one more. If there's a throw button, I don't remember, honestly. But, okay, we made it. We're fine. Let me drink some water while I walk down this hallway. Okay. Oh yeah, EO Next is having the boomerang event. Yeah, that was really funny. I need to get back to my Nexus save. I have a save that's, like, not super far in, but it's, like, far enough that abandoning it would feel really bad. I need to get back to that save. I was, like, finally at the part of the game where you see stratums that are different colors besides, like, green. Because EO Nexus has too many goddamn forced floors.
Careful! If a searchlight catches us, alarms will go off. And the doors won't open unless we can knock the alarms out.
I don't want to do a stealth segment. No, stop picking her up. Oh, you actually legitimately cannot jump on that. Interesting. You interact with this like weird block somehow. The block looks fancy, but maybe we'll come back to it later. Somebody that anyone remembers? Yeah, I don't know. It's like I wonder. I don't know all the stratums in anything. I couldn't tell it's like a floor button. I wonder if like the wintry stratum from 2, if that's in Nexus. I have no idea. But like the first part of the game, it's so many forest floors. There's no need for that. Gonna get some sleep? Alright, have a good night. Alright, we're just gonna ignore the 5 million enemies here. It's fine, we're just... Oh boy. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Hang on a moment. Can you make that jump? Yeah, you can. Can we do something over here? Maybe deal with the spotlight issue? Oh, you can. Alright, I could have waited. That's on me. I could have waited for like literally 2 seconds. Yeah, I need to finish my Nexus run. And then I'm still working through if I want to like do an on-stream playthrough or on-stream replay of 4 sometime this year. I enjoyed playing through, like, I love 5. I think 5 is probably my favorite game in the series. However, streaming it, it's a little demanding. Wait, oh, I could probably jump up there. What about the mystery dungeon? Not terribly interested in that one, honestly. Like, I'm into EO because of the genre that it is. So them having like an EO mystery dungeon is kind of like, alright, that's fine. That's not what I'm playing EO for. I respect it, but I'm not too interested in it. I gotta figure out how to steal. Okay. There we go. But I can't duplicate that, so... Alright, what? Can I... Oh, you can't even jump up here? This looks like a Why can't you jump here, Musashi? Get your shit together. Alright, never mind. Never mind. We're leaving. Oh, wait. You can jump up here, though, so hang on. And there's a bench. The third to last bench in the entire game. And it's a small child. Oh, and then you can break the spotlight. Okay. It's gonna go... Alright, it's gonna go in that direction. I just follow behind it, probably. Oh, I see. Oh, uh. Okay. Oh, okay. Ancient EO because it instructs too many interests, dungeon crawling RPGs, and dying Earth fantasy. Yeah, EO is a really good series. I There are other dungeon crawlers I also like very much, but if I'm going to recommend one to someone, I'm always going to go to EO as the first recommendation. Oh, that's too far of a jump. Alright, so we can't just go there. We cannot just claim that bench. Do I have to jump with her across this? Probably. Alright. Oh shit. Come with me. These jumps don't feel good. Okay. Hang on. How far? How far? How far? Okay. Let's set her down right here. Then let's do some investigating. There's a chest there. We can get a chest. There's... Ooh. Stuff down here, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I would love to have... okay. I would love to have EO6. Because generally, I am of the opinion that EO games have gotten better as with every like numbered title. So I think in EO6 building upon what they've done, you know, to date could be even more special than what the series already has been. But I don't know. I mean, they did say that the HD collection on Steam is like partially testing, okay, how do we present these games on a console that doesn't have the whole second screen nonsense going on? Oh wait, no, we just have to take her across this. Never mind. Let's go back and grab her. There's nothing else to do here, we just gotta, like, maneuver the room, except with her in tow. Am I gonna get there in time? No, it's fine. It also helps that your average EO game is not just like a generically one of the best dungeon crawlers. They also tend to have like ridiculous 10 out of 10 soundtracks attached to them. Let's wait till the next pass I delayed. Another one about the HD collection launch? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, honestly, for me, I personally don't really want to replay 1 or 2. So, the collection having 1, 2, 3 is kind of like, okay, well... Oh my god! Okay, well, that happened. You know... You know... Alright, we're fine. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right, the HD collection. So, like... It having... the 3 titles in the series that are, like... Keep in mind, I'm saying this with strong air quotes. I'm not saying these games are bad. Having it released with the 3 games that are the worst to me, and not the ones I really love, is kind of like... It kind of sucks. I mean, I'm not expecting to get 5 games in 1, to be clear. But I do wish they'd just bring the 4 and 5... there we go. Go 4 and 5 to PC. Hey, Waha. Yes, we have found the goop zone. Three is in the weird spot where I don't have an issue with it. My main beef is that I don't like how subclassing works in it. I think I generally just prefer... I prefer the way 5 did it with the, like, subtitle or, like, legendary titles. I prefer that over subclassing. The subclassing always just tends to feel a little... Never feels good to me, honestly. Like, you're tending to... You're picking your subclasses based on things that give you, like, passives that tend to work in a really fucked way with your main class. And I just don't tend to enjoy that personally. It's a preference thing, right? Yeah, and I do prefer 4 over 3. Like, 4 fixed some of the subclassing stuff. Although I do have the other issue with 4. I don't enjoy the airship stuff that much. Like, I kind of prefer just having the singular, you know, 25 floor main story dungeon, no mini dungeons, yada yada.
You are integral to restoring this temple.
It does some things better than 3 for me. It doesn't do all of them best for me.
Escort our guest to the mystery gate. The time of rebirth is at hand.
With pleasure.
How dare you! I'm the employee of the month!
Oh, please. To you, our company was nothing more than one big piggy bank. You really think we trusted a gold digger like you?
Right. On to plan B. Musashi, get up! This is no time for a nap!
Alright, cool contraption.
The ancient scroll says first go 94 right.
What's going on? I don't like this one bit!
I'm glad it has a part that her hair fits into perfectly, but also this is fucking unhinged.
What do you think you're looking at? That's going to cost you.
And finally, 88 right.
I'm getting dizzy.
Extremely normal locking mechanism. Yeah, so what was the deal with the EO Collections DRM? I remember hearing about it, but I don't quite remember what the whole deal was. Oh. They got big now. They patched de novo. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. I'm not even like one of those purists who like, you put de novo in your game, I'm not gonna buy it, I'm gonna spend like 50 billion hours complaining about it in your Steam forums. I've just generally... I have seen cases where games ran suspiciously badly and de novo seemed to be involved, so I'm kind of like, you know, what if we just didn't? Yeah, they added on the Steam, so the pirate version's clean and nice. And the one you paid for still doesn't launch. Nice. Very nice. Alright, extremely cool guy alert. Oh.
Withdraw immediately.
Help me!
It knows that dice roll and just not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, if you have games that just don't function, like, why would you want to keep buying more games that do on them? That's perfectly reasonable. Oh, I was gonna run for trying to break those swords. Why did they revive this place again? Honestly, they never provided a reason for it. Like, Shira's just said, oh, we found, like, an ancient buried civilization, and then we can revive it. And everyone was like, yeah, that sounds good. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of shit I would do. Like, you give me some cool ancient ruins I can revive, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that sounds awesome, actually. Let's do that shit. Is it gonna be a good idea? Well, yeah, that's fine. We don't gotta worry about that stuff. It's not about whether it's a good idea. It's about whether it's cool. And everyone loves ancient civilizations. Everyone loves them, so... Oh, do I have to, like, stay close to him? So he'll do, like, the horizontal sweep and then do the overhead, and then I pick the sword? Probably. I'm gonna just jump over the sweep if he does it. Let's see. Or not. Can I break these? No. Alright, are you gonna... Oh, that's different. Alright, he's doing this again. Oh, I get it. There's one... So, alright, I get it. I understand. I'm an understander. I am now an understander. I get it. Okay, well, I didn't dodge that though, so I don't understand that much. Yeah, cheap, reliable, effective, pick 2. Like, I've heard, you know, technically... I've heard technically De Novo supposedly prevents a lot of, like, really, like, day 1 piracy thing. I don't know enough to know if that's true or not. But either way, the fact that it causes performance issues, like, I don't care what it prevents. If it's... When it's fucking over legitimate customers, like, you know... You gotta draw a line somewhere, and that's kind of the line for me. If people pay for your game and they can't play because your DRM's fucked, like, I'm sorry. That's fucked. No way around it. Like, that's just kind of, like, inexcusable to me. I was looking for his other hand to swing at me, and then he just hit me with the other hand. He got my ass. What? What? Okay, this boss just became awesome. Can I actually hit this? Oh, you can... Okay. Wait. I have an idea. Hold on. I'm going to disrespect the content. Okay, don't worry with the body, just hit the sword when he comes down. Fair enough. Okay, getting a little too greedy. Wait, what am I doing? Just do this, whatever. Oops. I don't remember the keeps getting its swords broken by Musashi, so I asked how many swords it has, and said that whenever Musashi breaks them, it just generates a bunch of new ones in its hands. I said it sounds like it's just beating swords at Musashi, and then it started crying. Alright, outskilled. Why don't you just use iframes? Just don't deal with boss mechanics, just use iframes. It's actually that easy. Do not respect content. Also, okay, I was gonna say, like, could we stop at the white screen? It's kind of bright. I'm playing this game full screen. Alright, I mean, that's kind of a cool sword, but, like... You know, is it cool enough? Wait, where'd the sword go? I wanted to prove a point by going to go pick up this... Oh, wait, no, it's right there. Alright. I wanted to make a point by getting the sword first instead of talking with her to make sure she was okay. We're here for swords above all else. We need sword. Right now, we can go talk to her. Hey, how's it going?
Where am I? Who am I? Don't tell me!
Just kidding. My head feels fine, but I've been cooped up in that tiny cage for so long, my legs won't move. What are you waiting for? Take me outside.
Ah, I'll take you out all right.
Did you say something?
Look, I'm role-playing Musashi. Look, I just didn't see it. It was like, it's fine.
Ah! Fresh air at last! It's good to be alive! And it's all thanks to you, Musashi. Thanks to you, I'm free! I'm so grateful. I'd like to express my appreciation.
Ma'am.
Well, how about releasing the power of the Sword of the Void?
Such a child. You miss my point entirely. Oh, all right. Have it your way.
And you'll apologize to the whole village as soon as we get back.
I know. So off to the village we go.
Her legs won't move, huh? Could have fooled me.
You know, thievery is my true calling. But I only take from the filthy rich, like Gandrake. A profitable endeavor, but it leaves no time for socializing. So you're in luck, big boy. There's no ring on my finger. Call me anytime.
Musashi doesn't know what sex is. Stop it.
I'll be needing this back.
He literally does not know what sex is. You gotta stop with, like, the whatever you're trying to do. Oh, wait, was that the entire chapter? Because we have the sword, we have the maiden. That can't be the entire chapter. And she's getting changed to do the ceremony. There's no way we did the entire chapter in like 45 minutes, right? Yeah, Bannon acting a little weird there. Just like you know, a little bit of, you know, kind of weird, just a little bit. All right. New music. I see. Everyone hates it. Yeah, I don't appreciate them stopping the PS2 music for whatever this is. She who kindled my heart's first fire is bereft of life and beyond repair. No more am I to hold my lyre. With her voice so sweet and her face so fair, seraphs sing and angels admire, as she softly ascends heaven's long stair. I'll never forget you, babe, my one and only, Angelica. Extremely normal posting. You should aim something like Bertha or Brunhilde? Oh no, is this like... Oh god, is this turning into like a weird side quest? Yeah, okay, it is. Frankly, Selfie, I kind of don't give a shit about you, but we'll say okay. However, we're not gonna do that tonight, because... Yeah, just... No. Just hit him with the no. Go see if we have enough Alloy to upgrade our sword, and then we'll... I'll probably buy some healing items real fast, but then we're gonna... It's midnight, we can pack up for the night. Oh, we do have enough. Yeah, I guess. We're definitely wrapping this up on... What's today? Today's Sunday. We're on Dragon Horse. Yeah, we'll definitely finish this on Thursday. Seems like we're pretty much at the finish line. Based on how short that chapter was, I cannot imagine this game is that much longer. Alright. What's the item situation right now? We have stuff to enough... Yeah, we need food. Let's go buy food, let's do our appraisal, and then we will wrap up. This game feels very... uneven. I think that's what I'm gonna say. Uneven.
Thank you very much.
Oh wait, I should see if my dry ice is still actually... No, it's gone. Alright, I guess the dry ice expired. I wonder if you buy 2 dry ice at once? If they both expire on the same timer? Alright, we're good on items. Let's go appraise whatever that one thing is. Real fast. This game is not part of a balanced breakfast? No, it's not. I don't know, it's like, there's things I like, and there's parts where I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't think this is that good. I don't know. It's fine. It's serviceable. It's just not great. I think so far, now that we're like getting closer to the end, I am... You have found the Flexifier. I'm feeling pretty firm in that I probably enjoy Brave Fencer more. But there are good things here. It's not like this is like, oh, it's worse in every single regard. It's not like that. I just think I prefer Brave Fencer. However, importantly, it doesn't have action figures. It just has the cards. Which is like, okay, I guess, but I want action figures. Let's look at Corpus. See? That's Corpus. Look at him. He's corping. Alright, Corpus, that's enough. We're leaving. Yeah, it's totally okay. It is not... It's not one of those things where I'm like, oh, I regret playing this game, it sucks. It's just kind of like, it's fine. I'll play it, and then in 2 weeks, I'm not gonna think about it. It's just gonna... It's gonna go in, you know... one part of the head come out the other, and that's gonna be it. It's totally fine. But that's it for tonight. Honestly, I'm off tomorrow. If I were crazy, I could just keep going and finish the game tonight, but I don't want to do that. I wanna relax tonight. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Right, it's too quiet in the room. And I need to step outside so I can listen to the PSO song. Tomorrow we're gonna play more Dragon Force. I don't know if we'll finish it. It might be 2 more streams for Dragon Force. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, it's noteworthy that some guy being named Gorbis, it was just like a big scorpion. That's the most memorable thing, because that's fucking funny. His name is Gorbis. I just think of the fucking dog that says Gorp. And the rest of the plot is just like, I don't know, it's there. Like, where's like the Leader's Force equivalent? Where's our dude who's definitely not just Benkei? Where's the dude who stutters all the time and pulls out a fucking death laser on you? Where's Topo? There's a lot of sauce that's just kind of not here. Which is a shame, because, like, I don't know. There are things aesthetically in this game that I do enjoy, right? It's not like there's nothing going on here. It's just, I don't know. I wish there was more to it, basically. Well, we will finish this on Thursday, and then we'll probably start up Dark Savior after that. And then I don't know shit about Dark Savior. I know like a few really minor details about Dark Savior. I don't really know much about it. I don't even know if I'll like the game, but I still want to try it. So, we'll see how that goes. I might want to prep that in advance for Thursday in case the ending is really short. I don't know. I'll see. I got time. It's still Sunday. And they put more into Musashi's hair than a lot of the rest of the game. Also, the camera sucks. The camera is so bad. We'll finish this week. And then we probably... And then we won't think about it for forever, probably. Yeah. We're gonna stop. So, thank you all for watching. I wanna see... Actually, I'm pretty sure I already know who I'm rating. But let me go confirm. I'm pretty sure they're still alive. Yeah, Hero doesn't need any help. That class is fucked. That class is straight fucked. Alright, yeah. Box is still alive. She's still doing the Mega Man X mid-month marathons. Let's go watch Luxandra be extremely good at Mega Man games. Here is a link to the Discord if you would like it. If you would enjoy it, you may have it. And otherwise, I'll see you all tomorrow for Dragon Force. Have a good night. Oh, I typed in a raid without typoing. Amazing. Goodbye. Have a good night, everyone.